What is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all. Who do we have hanging out in the chat? Harlix was first today. What's up, Harlix? Razzie. And then I said Spiritomb, Spiritomb, Spiritomb. That's what you did say that, Razzie. Smiling Mountain, what's up? Excited for the live, liking right now, thank you. Johto, Jerry, good soup. I like a good soup. Who else we got? Ming Fan hanging out here. We got Peter here. We got Corey and Johnny 101 flexing 38 months of channel membership. Thank you for the 38 months over 3 years. Let's do our first encounter of the day, 1376. No dice on the first check. Jerry, what's up? Member hype. Good morning, Gina. How's your morning going so far? So far, so good? Yes, yes. Eula, yes. Let's get it. Morning, Cheese. How's it going, Cheese? Gina's eating some breakfast. What's for breakfast today? Pancakes? Waffles? Bacon? Sausage? Oatmeal? Grits? Cereal? Toast? Eggs? Brandon, today is my meeting day. Wanted to say good luck, Mr. Nation. Thanks, Brandon, R24, famous YouTuber. What's up, Brandon? Meeting day, though, right? Good luck, Smiling Mountain. I'm sure you'll get it within a matter of minutes, even. Shroomish and Spiritomb Shine. You've got a Shroomish already, though. Burger, yeah, see Burger in the chat. What's up, Burger? Fruit blended up for an acai bowl and a matcha. Did not make these. Wow, I named every breakfast item ever in the world except for a fruit acai bowl and matcha. Dang it. Oh yeah, the second one you need for Breloom. Gotcha. Silver, let's get there. Let's get that pinned up. Hopefully they meet you well, yes. Nalesh, what's going on? How you doing? Silver Wolf in the chat. Silver the Night Wolf. Got your thing pinned up there. 19 likes, almost halfway to our goal of 50 already. Don't forget to spank that like button. Gotta get this Dottie today. I spent a little bit of time yesterday off stream and this morning trying to get some more skull fossils. Now, am I just doing something really wrong? Am I really unlucky? Or are fossils like super rare in the underground? I found one skull fossil a couple days ago, but like I spent probably 2 hours yesterday and I couldn't find a single fossil. Brando, I mean, how could I not be impressed with a guy who likes Pokemon and drives a Tesla, right? A Tesla, I think they're called, actually. Ooh, it was something. Gina, the sadness, right? Pretty wild, hey? 1 in 50. Is that what it is? 2% chance? Every sparkle wall has a 2% chance? Tesla? I hardly knew her. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. We got some, like, eye juice. Started raining, Makanu. Ooh, just a drizzle, and then like 10 seconds later, a full-on shower. Woo! We need some good rain here. We had a little bit, but I did set myself. Tesla, a hardly driver. All right, more than 10 encounters already today. Cruising along here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Gotta get this Spiritomb. The morning so far so good. Man, I had a hard time. I got late night and an early morning and no energy drink today. All right, Tonto, stop that. Nobby, what's going on? Got an egg in there. Doing laundry, Gina. Yeah. How come you don't just buy like 365 items of clothing? And then that way you only have to do your wash once a year. Me want some monster drinks. I do have one. I have one energy drink left. I'm saving it for tomorrow. Good morning. I'm doing good, Deadpool. Thanks for asking. How about you? Leap year, though. Well, then you can just wash. You could just wear them one extra day. Still gonna donate tomorrow. Nobody has to donate, but I do appreciate it. Legs washed first. I guess I closed pocket in the middle of a pack opening. I just found a shiny Gengar EX in the cards. What? Couldn't even believe it was there. That's perfect for you, Gengar. Maybe the game knows. Maybe the game gave you a little sneaky there. Yeah, use your legs to hand wash the laundry. That way your legs and laundry is getting done at the same time. Or put the laundry in the washing machine and then sit on top and just put your legs in the washing machine with the laundry. Multiple loads of laundry to wash 365 outfits. Yeah, but then you just spend one day a year doing laundry and that's it. Max your item printer in Violet today. Whoop! I never did, I did the item printing a little bit, but I remember there was an exploit or something, you were able to RNG it, and I didn't really touch it after people started doing that. Yeah, that's smart, so the agitator twists your legs into a pretzel? Did they even sell washing machines with agitators anymore? Didn't have time for laundry, bought new clothes eventually, though this adds to the problem, I see. Most top loaders, I haven't seen a recent top loader that has an agitator. A lot of them don't anymore. When do you think we'll get the Switch 2? I think maybe September. Yeah, not well. I'll try to get it in September. Leave a like and subscribe if you're new. It's free. Yes, that's right. We're at 28 likes, more than halfway to 50 already. The Switch 2 will get a special edition of the new ZA Pokemon game. It will not. What do you mean a special edition of the game? BDSP actually boots up a bit faster on the Switch 2. I heard it was about 13 seconds quicker. Which, big deal, 13 seconds, but if you're shiny hunting and soft resetting a lot, ooh, that adds up. You know, it's like one extra encounter almost every minute. Fine then, and if that's the problem, too much laundry, buy yourself a 10 pair of gitch, okay? 10 pair of underwear, then you only have to do your laundry once a month. No luck. No luck. 13 seconds at a Switch is, oh yeah, to the Switch one's 60 seconds. I mean, that's a big deal. Oh, your dad got it for you. Have yours right now, the Switch 2? I'll probably try to get one around September. I'd like to have a Switch 2 for when Arceus comes, or yeah, Legends, not Arceus, Legends EA. Big Spoon, what's going on? First off, 2 sides. Well, no, I didn't say anything about flipping them. Though, then, yeah, if you flip them, then that's every couple of months you don't have to do, you can do your laundry. Doctor's appointment. Hope it all goes well there, Chris. I said buy like a 10-pack. And then you can do your laundry once a month. Ah, Will, you went home last night. Went to the eShop, had completely forgotten Mario Kart World with the system. Went to the eShop, completely forgot. Oh, wait, you got Mario Kart World? Are you telling me you bought Mario Kart World? Even though you got it with the bundle? Special edition with the new ZA. Do you think it would come with the game? Oh, I don't think we're gonna get a special edition Switch 2 for a long time. New stuff in the Wonder Pick. Even in Pocket. Yeah, that's right. They got a new Wonder Pick event. Thyroid is at 0. I don't even know what that means. What is going on here? What's Gina saying and Big Cheese getting excited about? Hey, Darkville, what's going on? Oh, you did get the bundle. You did get the bundle system. You forgot about it that quick. Got surprised by it a second time. Oh, so like you didn't like go to the eShop and buy it. Switch 2 edition when? Chem Nation version? Probably whenever you paint yours to say Chem Nation. Yeah, good thing you didn't double buy. Love this shiny hunt. Daddies, what's up? I'm hoping to get it. 1405 so far. Thyroids control the hormones. When it's at 0, it's bad. Okay. So, is something, I guess, doctor's appointment to figure out what you could do about it? I don't collect Pokemon cards, Stara, no. I play Pocket TCG, but that's about it. Man, what is happening here? Have you tried this hunt in Legends? I have, multiple times. Unsuccessfully. So this will be my very first shiny Spiritomb in any game. Pocket TCG, you think it's a scam? Okay, you take medicine for medication. Morning, Red Eye, how's it going? Ah, nature hunting. Oh, for a female Cyndaquil, okay. So specifically female Cyndaquil, but also with a particular nature. Your bracelet is backwards. What bracelet? Packs in TCGP, wish me luck. Pokemon Shield surprise trade lock isn't going well. Beat the last gym, but now you have to rebuild your whole team. Only your Beware survived, but surprise trade lock. Aren't you still only limited to so many Pokemon? Like, you can't just keep getting new Pokemon every time your other ones faint, right? Pocket, yeah, Pocket TCG. It's a trading card game for mobile device. Roses are red, medicine is practice. I ran naked into a cactus. What? Don't say that. Don't do that either. You're gonna spin a wheel, says Smiling. Whatever it lands on, play it for like 15 minutes. All right. Why can't I rename my Pokemon in Violet? Did you receive it from a trade? Leave a thumbs up. That's right, Slum. Hit that like goal. We're 15 away. We have 40 people hanging out. I know there's at least 5. Terrifier 3 was an L. The first 2 were better watches. See? I told you, man. How come you didn't like it so much? I want to know your opinion. Not really. Basically a normal Nuzlocke, but every encounter. Oh, okay. So just every route you can add a new Pokemon. The turtle bracelet showing the belly of the turtle. Oh, a turtle bracelet. I like turtles. Oh man, that is water. Ooh. The song was probably one of the worst parts of the whole movie, Gina. Please. A turtle ring. You like turtles, do ya? I think we found the I like turtles kid. Bum, ba, bum, bum. What is the red cover on the water bottle? That is so that my hand doesn't warm up the water and the water doesn't cool down my hand. No, not unfortunately. Oh. You like your turtles mutated, yeah. Especially when they're teenagers. 37 on the likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens, everybody. Don't forget to double tap. Let's get up to 50 likes. The quicker we get to 50, the quicker we get to 100. The quicker we get to 100, the faster we get to 108. College is a wild time. I never went to college. It felt weird saying that, yes. Big cheese. The week's going so far so good. 2 cats and a dog, but no turtle, okay. My mom goes to college. She does not. If you ever get a turtle, Chris, name your turtle. For me, what? Name it Shiva? You want a turtle, BLS? Didn't give an eerie feeling. See, a bit silly, right? I felt they just kind of, they moved away closer to the comedy side. College was chaos, but good chaos. Gina, you'd recommend it if it were cheaper. Pretty pricey. Mayonnaise jar in the shape of a turtle. Well, Darkville, why don't you make one? Settled for a bashful nature. Okay. I'm not sure if that's good for Cyndaquil, but... Oh, you're just too lazy to make one. Okay. I don't like taxes. Yeah, nobody likes taxes, but... Unfortunately, they're necessary. Her name is Tempura. Tempura. What's this? I want Kem himself in the shape of a turtle. No. I do have a wooden turtle statue upstairs. Those of you in college know you'll never have much free time in your life. Make the best of it. Yeah, just... You don't really have any free time in college, though. Show us the turtle statue. It's all the way upstairs. On the other corner of the house. Yeah, broke. You're gonna be broke, so just lots of ramen noodles. Lots of Mr. Noodles. And, water. Who locked you in the basement? Nobody locked me. Maybe you didn't have time in college. I told you I never went to college. I went to university. 1423. What did, you never heard that joke? Your mom goes to college? I didn't. I did not hear that joke. What did, Jerry extrapolate? I think he said around 1503 is when we're gonna get the shiny. Sentret for the pink baby. Good luck. Good luck on a Sentret. It's not pink though, but fur it is. Between classes, PT job, internship, you'll have some time. Save up, travel, eat all the foods, try the things. Look at this Gina, going to college, having time and money? Please. How could you tell me that you've never been to college without telling me? Y'all call it university up there. No, university and college are different. You have universities in the United States too. Gina's saying she's broke, yet she says save up and travel. If you say the number you want to get the shiny, you will curse it. I mean, Spiritomb is a curse, but have you heard of synonyms? I have heard of them. Yes. Hey, Slowpoke, what's going on? College, actually. Save up, gonna need seed money for the keg, right? Classes, Monday to Friday till 5. Then we had so much work outside of classes, labs, studying, had no life, no time to do much else, right? Took myself out of the country as a graduation, saved up little by little. Nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think I would often have like 5 classes a day. And then a couple times a week, I'd have like 3-hour labs in the evening. Plus, you know, studying and all that. Assignments. Gina had lots of time because she only took like 1 class. Yeah, you studied communications. Science and math majors. Yeah, math, we didn't really have any homework. Didn't have any assignments or anything. But science, we had labs. We had to do, each class once a week had a 3-hour lab. Every like chemistry class or whatnot, we had a 3-hour lab per class once a week. So sometimes you take, you know, multiple classes that have those labs. Then you got to do the write-ups and all that, and temp inside your basement. I don't know, maybe like 16 Celsius or so down here. How many shinies going for in the run? 1 shiny before each gym, Steel Firefox, and then 1 additional shiny before the Elite Four, so 9. Almost a class a day. See, almost 1 class per day. See, I took like 4 or 5 classes per day. Nothing on Fridays. Why was your game in black and white yesterday? The Wheel of Misfortune made it black and white. We had classes all day, 5 days a week. See? What were you gonna hunt in Pokemon Leaf Green Fire Red tomorrow? Just in regular Pokemon Red. Not Fire Red, regular Red. And Articuno is what I'll be hunting. Yeah, that's true, the summer spring break. Yeah, that's true, you get the 4 months. Then usually that's when you work. Wheel of Misfortune, right? You love Neopets. What? 42 on the likes. We gotta get those likes up to 50. Don't forget to double tap your screens, everybody. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be playing Pokemon Red. Frustration Friday, going for that shiny Articuno. So with my second capture card mostly working okay now. Yeah, are Neopets even a thing? At least we can get a couple more extra encounters. If you read the comment, say ice cream. I don't say anything. You were just Monday and Tuesday in college, okay. Still play it occasionally, check your pets. Neopets, really? People still do that? It's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Come on, Spiritomb! I was at Walmart the other day. The kids were walking up and down the toy aisles, and I saw some Tamagotchis in there. I don't say anything. Proceeds to say I don't say anything. Stop that. Stop pointing out my logical errors. Club Penguin? I don't remember that. I've heard of Club Soda. Is that what you're thinking about? Gaia Online? I don't remember that. I think when Pokemon became 3D, they threw all of their Pokemon into the washing machine. They seem a little faded. Some of them, right? I know of Paper Mario, yeah. And they did bring Tamagotchis back. Club Penguin was an online... Oh, like Neopets. Yeah, I never played that. I don't know what that is, NT. Herd towards kids, okay. Playing again since like 2023. Let both your daughters make their own pets on your profile. Neopets, hey. Oh, geared. Okay, it was geared towards kids. Club Penguin. I wonder if they'll ever bring Alf back, but in Pog form. Cam, can I say a long word to say a long word for fun? I don't know, can you? What? Catch Red Eye. Galarian Slowpoke. Oh my gosh! Slowpoke! You got Galarian Slowpoke! It's finally happened! Back-to-back Slowpokes? Is that what happened? Catch Spiritomb Shiny. Iron Treads. No. BLS says... Hippopotamus Strobe Light Quesadilla-phobia. Yes, the fear of long words. Older monthly items and a couple custom ones. Oh, monthly items there. Getting some chocolate. I like chocolate. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? Yeah, somebody did post a long word the other day. My favorite fire type. I don't have a favorite fire type. Yeah, we keep the streams pretty chill. Like to hang out and have a good time here. Your mom never let you spend money online. There you go, and you didn't even have your own credit card. Chill like Kem's basement. Yeah, a bit chilly down here, which is nice. Because if it's hot outside, you just go down into the basement, nice and cold. And if that's not cold enough, you go into the cold room. And if that's not cold enough, you can sit in the freezer. Well, probably don't sit in your freezer. That's dangerous. Don't do that. Emma's just a chill guy, collecting colored pixels, yeah. What is that? Zomg on Gaia? What is Gaia? What is that, like Earth? Sit in the freezer. Yeah, you don't want to get locked in there. How do you have room in your freezer with all those big cheese? I have more than one freezer, obviously. Yeah, close enough, phobia. Come to the Nordic countries during winter. -30 Celsius. Yeah, that's like here in Canada too. Chem Nation, since you were called Chem Nation, when you reach 100 million subscribers, declare independence. I tell you what, if I hit 100 million subscribers, I will do that. Thanks for 46 likes. We are only 4 likes away from 50, so don't forget to smack that like button. We're so close. Virtual Earth. You create a character and fight online. Bump, 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 bump. 3P? What? Oh! You caught an error connecting to the WebEval service, the Dunsparce. That is a glitched the Dunsparce. What gen is my favorite? I guess Gen 4. I really like the Johto region the best. So Johto's got Heart Gold, Soul Silver, as well as Platinum, which is pretty good. It's an interesting glitch. Yeah, you're back. Welcome back, Smiling Mountain Lake. Ah, geez, you watched a video of the guy who found what he thought was a dead MMO, but it wasn't. So she played through and ran into people. The results were wild. A dead MMO, a massive mass outbreak? Why does Psyduck have to stay in the basement all alone? Because that's where he lives. That's his home. His house where he lives and sleeps. Happy Friday Eve. What's up, old Nintendo dude? If you want, tell me the movie today. I'll keep it secret. Alright, do you have your notebook to write down the answer in? The only way I could do that was if you had a lot more work, then you do it yourself, fine. Hey, what? Cam, did my toot hypnosis work? Did you think of the toots for the rest of the day? I did not. I used to think trivia was questions. Well, usually trivia does involve questions. MMO had systems that were ran by players, required players to function, like religion, government, and such. I don't know what that is. Jeff, what's going on? Millennial, stop that. Not so fun fact, the number that comes after one I forgot. The longest word is 3 hours long. That's a long word. Yeah, I know what a massive mass outbreak is. I just don't know the term. Okay. At least you said Spiritomb yesterday, please. Oh, massively multiplayer online role-playing game. That's what it is. Gotcha. Have your dad take care. I'm gonna have my dad take care. Have phone with my dad. Wait, right? There. Love it. Talk about it when I get there. Car. Wanna have what? RuneScape, EverQuest. Okay, World of Warcraft. Okay, all right. Okay. Multiple monkeys? Playing? I hate when multiple monkeys are jumping on the bed and then one falls off and hurts his head. And then the mama calls the doctor and the doctor said, stop that. Yeah, that's what they should have said. No monkeys jumping on the bed. Can a monkey horse around? How often do you go live? I go live Monday to Friday at this time. A monkey jumping on the bed. I did jump on a bed before. Waddle, waddle. Fun fact, I was 3rd overall, first ranked fire wizard. Whoa, Dark Ages of Camelot. First ranked fire wizard. That's pretty cool. No shiny on 1470. Oh, you're doing reverse psychology. I got you. 50 likes. We need a new like goal. And the doctor said stop that. Yes. Because he doesn't like them doing that. That's dangerous. I hate that when my doctor diagnoses you with stop that syndrome. How you doing, Kieran? It wasn't. PvP was rough, man. Hefty! Hello, Hefty. How are you doing? We're not at 100 likes yet, Smiling Mountain Lake. We are almost at 100 encounters, though, for the day. Sam, cut that out. Are you good at competitive? No. Why can't we say the ban word? Because it's Chem Nation. Chem. C-H-E-M Nation, not Kim Nation. Don't be getting it twisted. Rough trying to do that. Yeah, the Bisharp. What was I gonna do here? Let's do an outline on there. Sometimes it'd be hard to see. Found out yesterday a guy in Scarlet that tells you if your Pokemon are big. Yes. That way you can get the jumbo mark. Hundo non-shiny, and I have a shiny you need to evolve. Oh, your Bisharps. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Late night. Early morning. No energy drink. I do have a shiny starter in the game. Yep. I got the shiny CHIMCHAR. Shiny CHIMCHAR. No incentive to evolve to Cubfu. It's garbage. Don't have the shiny yet. Don't have G-Max yet. You yawn. Sorry, that's your fault. Make sure you get some better sleep, Big Cheese. 52 likes, though. Thank you so much. We got to get up to at least 108. Yeah, and yours is bad IVs. It's not a floor wig. It is an orange wig. Thanks for that astute observation. You're welcome. I like to observe things. Try to be respectful for your YouTube channel, but I hope other people do the same. That's right. None of this Kim Nation nonsense. You weren't gonna buy another epic collection this week, but I found one this morning going for MSRP when it usually goes easily double. So you ordered more comics, more collections? Hefty, please, don't you know I'm trying to stop buying 4Ks? And now you're buying comics and it's tempting me. It's not a floor wig, Gina, no, it's an orange wig. You're getting it twisted. Just the one today, 4K guy. Would you rather $100 or an exclusive shiny or a shiny locked part? $100. It's not a floor wig. Stop that. Floor K wigs? What? Jacob, what's going on? Harlex, gonna leave for a bit? Alright, I will see you in a little bit. Yeah, $100 easy. Can't fill up the gas tank with a shiny Pokemon. I heard since they passed Matt Damon for Avatar, he's signed to play you in the next hit movie, Chem and the Attack of the Tooths from outer space. From outer Soas. You were Soas close. Spelling that correctly. We learn something every day. Are you playing on a physical cartridge? Yes. Physical cartridge. In my new 3DS XL, which starter should a shiny hunt when you get your copy of Diamond and Pearl? I mean Chimchar, if you want. Then you got a nice fire type. It took you so long for that joke. What? It did not take me that long. Floor wig. Stop and then stop spelling it backwards. Minier and a gigaton ball. Nobody's caught with the catch command. Nobody's got Spiritomb yet. Alright, Hefty. Medium range for Gina. Let's get that. Minin and an S-ball. There you go. Would you rather have a shiny regional Psyduck or a regional shiny Spiritomb? Ooh, I want a regional Psyduck. It listened, it did. Come on, Spiribloom. When you spell two words back, work, do you put the first word backwards, last, or first acceptable? Yes. The doctor said stop that. Can you give us more masterpieces? Yes. But not this moment. I can only really do like 8 or 9 masterpieces per live stream, so I gotta spread them out. Your channel found me inspired. Glad you found it. Glad to have you here, Deadpool guy. Unban Kim Nation to the Wheel of Misfortune. No. I like when Kem says yes, because 90% he didn't understand the question. No. Nobody's got Spiritomb yet. Hajina. What's my net worth? I don't know, like 6? 6 out of 10? Kem gets more offended by banned term than it, well, no, I don't get that offended. Catch not Spiritomb, good luck. Oh, Chen Powit listened to you. Yeah, 6 out of 10 or something, maybe 6.5. 20 bucks, that's how much I spent on it at least. That's about your yeah, how much is your net worth? Couldn't even eat my cereal without laughing this morning because of that. Made me think if I like his spoons. Well, I do like it. I do like the Mega Alakazam. Predicted the next encounter is either 100% shiny or 100% not shiny. It is a 100% chance that it will be either shiny or not. Yeah, Kieran had to use a fork. He was laughing so hard. 56 on the likes. Thank you so much. Actually, eating cereal with a fork is great because then you're left with a big old bowl of like cereal milk left over. So you eat the cereal and then you drink the milk. It's perfect. Imagine Kieran sitting at his breakfast and cackling at his Weetabix, right? Always think of that every day. milk first or cereal? Obviously, out of those two options, you put the cereal first. Nobody puts milk first. Knocked out a few more Gen 9 hunts. Says Jerry, 2 more Frigibacks, 8 more starters, Scarlet Paradox, and Wiglet, and we're done. I like Wiglet. I got Wiglet in the background. Chem is correct for, what do you mean for once? Now, a week left for 28 years later. Whoop. Salutations. Hello, Cebu. How's it going? Bowl, cereal, milk, eat. More cereal in remaining milk. Yes. Yeah, I will add cereal to my leftover milk. Show the chair needs to be on the wheel. Yes, it does. Just give me a second here. Show us where the rig is right now. It's right there on the chair. Yeah, it's almost midnight in the Philippines. Getting late there. Here, I'll prove to you that it's not on the floor. Are you ready for that? Hang on. Hang on here. Come on now. Here, there you go. Proof of the chair right there with the wig on it. There we go. Proof. The proof is in the pudding, as we say. Famous wrestler, Hefty. I edited that picture? How could he prove it? Staged photo? How could that be staged? No way you could wallpaper an igloo. Such a high quality picture. Well, I mean, the iPhone definitely takes good, good quality photos. Has a wallpaper not been updated since the 40s? I guess not. Oh man, you drank apple juice just a minute ago. Apple juice is tasty. I drank some water like a couple seconds ago. But anyway, I'm glad that I was able to prove to you that the wig was not a floor wig, but a chair wig. Chem drinking is bad. What? I was drinking chemicals right now. H2O. Don't think you proved anything. You said show us the chair with the wig on it. I showed you. What else you want me to do? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. You showed a picture, not the chair. Well, what do you want me to do? Did like teleport you to my house so you can see the chair? Like, how else would I show you other than a picture? Pick up the webcam and direct it to the wig. The webcam is affixed. I love that movie, Wig Trouble in Little Chair. I love it. AI is getting crazy. How could you think that's AI? Lift up the chair to the camera. No, it's all the way over there. Because guess what? He was sitting on the chair and looked at the floor. Oh, what? I am gonna evolve BUDEW whenever it's high enough friendship. I gotta get BUDEW's friendship or happiness high enough. That's how it evolves. Level it up during the day with really high friendship. I drank apple juice an hour ago, or I just have memory loss. I typically, like, is there a reason why you're trying to remember when specifically you had apple juice? We know the truth. Thank you, finally. Gina admits the truth, that it is not a floor wig, it's a chair wig. Supposedly it's right next to you. Well, it's next to me and then over there. I would rather you call it an orange wig, because that's what it is. Anti-mimetic apple juice. What? Mimetic apple juice? What is that? I don't even buy apple juice. It's just sugar water. I mean, it tastes good. The truth is the wig was on the floor, hence floor wig. I already showed you the chair. I already showed you the chair with the wig on it. Strongest Pokémon is Infernatus. That's pretty cool. Florange wig, no. Nem Cation, please come to the stand. Yeah, Nem Cation would be on my side. The side of Chairwig. Thanks for 56 likes. Don't forget to hit that like button. Taking you to court and chat as your witness. It's not a floor wig. It's not Florange. Maybe you should update your car registration. What? Puts hand on Bible. Cam, do you solemnly swear to tell us the truth and nothing but the truth? Well, yes. Do you live in Florida? No. You thought you did it last year, and do you have to update your registration? Every year? Where do you keep the wig? It's sitting right over there on the chair. Half odds for your first dino. No dice yet, Matt. Because you're being rude about the orange wig. You have to do it every year? Something with your car? Man, that's lame. You know what we do every year for our car? You just renew your insurance. That's it. Last registration 3/23, my goodness. Yeah, you get a bill in the mail that says, here's how much you owe for car insurance, and then you pay it online, and that's it. Update your driving license. Finally have a new photo instead of your old beardless, acne-riddled 17-year-old picture of yourself. There you go. Infernatus, a living furnace Pokemon. $28 a year. Yeah, it's zero in Canada. At least in Manitoba. You have inspections? Nope. You need to get your real ID still. Ugh. What is that real ID thing? New movie just released. Chem and the Night of the Living Toots. No. Pacers game, you were right, won you $100. My predictions are 1-1, 50-50. It's almost like it's just randomly. It's not fun unless you have your passport. Same as a regular driver's license, but with a little star on it. So, is it real ID just a standard photo ID for anybody, or is it like used for driving license? Anything to identify yourself. You've got no ID. You are the truth, Mr. Chem. I try to tell the truth, yes. Allows you to gain entry into any federal building. If you don't have it, you can't enter. You also need it to fly. Sounds pretty lame. What's wrong with a passport? Best gambling advisor, 50-50. Oh, unless you have a passport. Okay, you could still fly. Makes it so... Okay, so that you don't have to use a passport. So it could replace a passport. Gotcha. Yeah, nobody wants to carry around their passport. That's true. They're pretty big. Only like 20% of the country has a passport. So what, 20% of the people are gonna have a real ID? Naming it Dottie, that's right. That's the name Rain picked out. Okay, so just if you renew your driver's license, you get a real ID or what? What a stupid name, real ID. Like, what do you think? All these people have fake IDs going around? Okay, you're not required to have a passport to fly domestically. You are required to have... So if you want to fly domestically, you have to have a real ID. Okay. But how does that work, like, internationally? Because, like, other countries might just say, what's this real ID nonsense? Where's your passport? Didn't do a shiny run on Platinum, but seeing your team makes me regret it. So far, it's looking pretty decent. Yeah, internationally, you need a passport. Okay. Yeah, okay, alright, okay, fine. It's a domestic passport that you could use as a driver's license and to gain access to federal buildings. Just another thing for safety. And then soon they'll only take real IDs and military IDs for voting. Yeah, still use your passport if you want. Like when you go to Jamaica, don't care that my layovers are domestic because you need your passport anyway, right? Oh, Jerry, what the heck? You told me 1503 was the number. This is 1519 now. All right, what are we sitting at? 57 on the likes. Let us get those likes to 100. Just double tap your screens, everybody. In Europe, we could just travel with ID. Yeah, something about in Europe, right? All the countries, you can just kind of go. It's easier to go from country to country. Yeah, uh-oh is right. Thing about it is we are desensitized as Americans to the thought of the process of a passport. It's also massively cheaper. Okay. How much does a real ID cost? Yeah, even Texas is bigger than the US. Oh, to fly in Europe. Okay. Yes, way cheaper to fly in Europe. Do you have a TSA pre-check or clear in Canada? Yeah, we do that kind of stuff. No shiny on 1540. Well, yeah, reverse psychology. What in the world is community XP? You get XP for hanging out in the live stream and chatting. Yeah, in Europe, you don't tip. You just pay the workers an appropriate wage. I know tip culture in the US is terrible. It is. Here's the thing, in Canada, you're expected to tip as well. However, we don't have a separate server wage. So servers make minimum wage, whatever it is, 15 bucks an hour plus tips. So they can make a lot of money. London to Bangkok for the same price as Atlanta to New York. Yeah, it's so cheap. Oh, why you did that, Hefty? Don't do that. Server wage is a scam. Yeah, it's just a way to get the customers to pay their employees for them. Tipping culture divided in Canada. I mean, people don't like to tip, but they do. A friend of yours sent me that photo. Yeah. Yeah, yourself? Now 18. Number 17. Now 18. See, it bounces around there. The problem is that I don't like is you can only get 75 experience points per hour. I'd rather them, like, if they're gonna do 75 an hour, don't make each message 25. Make each message like 5 points or something. Still keep it at 75 an hour, but like, it's not hard to type 3 messages in an hour, so a lot of people end up getting tied, but the end of a 5-hour stream, usually we don't have a first place tie. Wouldn't trust yourself as a mod for anybody. You would just ban everybody. Tips are great for people who do a good job. Don't want to tip somebody $2 for a $6 croissant though. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you go like, I don't know, you go to Starbucks or something and there's like a tip option on the machine. That I don't care for. Like, I know you tip your like hairdresser or whatever. But like seriously, if I go to the McDonald's and order a Big Mac, right? Why do I gotta leave a tip for that? Nonsense. Hey, good job, Gina. Laundry done. There you go. Brandon R24, number 27 on the leaderboard. Brandon. His meetings. Tipping in the US is out of control. Favorite example is crumble cookies. Okay. You go to crumble cookies and there's a tip option. I think there was a tip option when I went to Krispy Kreme. Just tip people to do their job. They're already paid for life. Like, just pay the employees a living wage. I think they did a study, I don't know, a couple years ago that if, you know, McDonald's, you know, gave all their employees like a minimum of so many dollars an hour, like gave everybody a big raise, it would increase the cost of a Big Mac by like 10 cents or something. You don't like, and they love to slide it in your face. Yeah, you get the tip machine, and then it just the regular, like the tip options. They'll be like, okay, here's your tip shop options: 30%, 25%, 20%. Spit in your food. Those are your options. I tip at a restaurant because it's sort of, I don't know, customary, I guess. Wow now, wow now, wow now. Yay, 15:35. No luck there. It'll be about 2 o'clock p.m. or so again. When I go and check the honey trees, I checked a couple before bed last night, checked the honey trees again in the morning. No munchlax yet. TikTok was a vending robot. So, a smoothie in a cup deal, whether the robot makes your smoothie. At the end, a guy recorded a machine, asked for a 10% tip. And there are no humans working on the machine. There's no humans inside controlling the machine with buttons and controls. It was a robot asking for a tip. They make a no tip option, multiple clicks. If they see you tap more than once, they will spit in your food. Crazy. Why would I tip a machine to make my food for me? That's ridiculous. What's a machine gonna do with money? Buy something? The only interaction from a human is it being restocked, right? Yeah, they take our jobs, but not our tips. That's a scam. Basketball outside, that's some good exercise. There you go. Cora, what's going on? In Amsterdam, your friend and I tipped all the time. That's not even, that's probably, they were like so happy to have those tips. Gonna eat, cause food good. Yes. Food is important to eat. You have a YouTube channel now. Of course you do. You have to have a YouTube channel to post in the chat. Is it supposedly offensive to tip in Europe? Or Northern Europe? I heard Japan. I thought I remember hearing somewhere that it's kind of offensive to tip in Japan, but I don't know if that's true. I will be going for Shiny Giratina eventually. Oh, wearing some weights while playing. Nice. Some of them seem very happy to get the tips because it's probably uncommon. Jerry says offensive in Japan. When I went to Jamaica, Sandals Resort, there was all these things that said like no tips, no tips, no tips. Unless you had the butler service, then you could tip your butler. We did not have the butler service. Harlex, you missed everything, man. Like 8 shiny Spiritombs, but I had to keep resetting them because you weren't here. Yeah, we didn't tip in Japan. You did try once, and they told me to take my money back. Okay. They see it as you're bad at your job. Here's some money to find a new one. Really interesting. Yeah, now that you're here, I can get the shiny Spiritomb though. I gotta find like fossils. I spent like 2 hours in the underground, probably since last stream, and I couldn't get a single skull fossil. Like I have one skull fossil that I got a couple days ago, but I spent about 2 hours probably smashing up the walls in the underground, and I couldn't get a second skull fossil. Chem doesn't like tips. He only wants toots. Drop a toot if you love Chem. Stop that. Cynthia, you know you can't defeat me, Chem. Oh, I know. But he can. Shiny Giratina exists. That's right. I'm gonna take my shiny Giratina into the Elite Four. Got a Japan trip coming up. Nice. Damn, did you read my comment? Yeah, you said you had a channel. But everybody in the chat has a channel. Yeah, don't tip. They don't like that. Oh, you have 9 subs. Man, I could go for a good sub right now. Maybe a meatball sub. Maybe a pizza sub. That'd be good. I think I have some fossils if you'd like them. Great. If you could just fly over here to Manitoba, you can, we could trade. We could trade. Locally on our devices. I have to tell my wife, Dad, she loves tipping. Man, what kind of a person loves tipping? All right, but let's not promote our videos and stuff in the chat. That's not the right place for that. Take that as a no then. Well, I'm telling you, if you fly down here, then you could trade me the fossils. Absolutely. Chem, he hates the word toot. If you say it, you get the boot. That's true. Tyler, what's going on? Playing some Mario Kart World, some Grounded as well. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. What? How do you play so many games? You ain't promoting. Well, you are, kind of. Bring a little disposable bag with you. Trash cans can be hard to find. Oh, okay. Trash can't. BLS is back. Welcome back. Thanks for 61 likes, everybody, but don't forget to hit that like button. Let's bring him up to 100 likes. You going to Minneapolis soon? No. Not this year, I don't think. And coins. They use coins like crazy over there. Lots of coins, hey? You had a coin purse for the first time ever. Hey, a coin purse is very functional. I'm gonna delete that comment. It's already been deleted. Don't worry about it. Spirit Bloom. Come on, we gotta get the blue. Hem is very functional. I do function. Oh, it's deleted because you did. Okay. I see. It was also deleted by one of the mods first. All right, here we go. What's up, Ryan? It was deleted and retracted. A double whammy. Did go to one in Florida. Oh, Disney? Ugh. Pick that Pokemon sword. Oh yeah, you gotta have to drive in prime time traffic. Gotta do what you gotta do, that's right. 1648, okay. 1648. Are we gonna hit, I don't know if we're gonna hit, I don't think we're gonna hit, birth years. That might be on Monday. When we hit birth years. Oh, 0 chem tokens, what the heck? What the heck, Jerry? Why you say what I said, what the heck? Might take an early lunch today, but can't decide what to get. A euro. That's my suggestion. Oh, yeah. Isn't that money? Euros are money. I'm talking about a euro, though. Oh, what's this? Healthier Panthers. I don't want the Panthers to be more healthier. I want the Oilers to be healthier. Tacos and a hamburger. Heroes Pizza. Okay, pizza's always a good one. Jersey Mike's and ask for Mike. I want a Jersey Milk chocolate bar. That's what I want. 75 XP. Yeah, because you can only get 75 XP per hour. What do you mean, ew? You can't say ew to a Jersey Milk chocolate bar. You've never even had one, Gina. Let's not talk about milk again. Milk is nutritious. I like a Cadbury Dairy Milk is a close substitution for the Jersey Milk, but it's a little bit too sweet. The Jersey Milk chocolate bars, they're a little less sweet than the Cadbury ones. Hey, you're the ones talking gross talk, not me. The word chocolate bar came in so late. It did not. Kem did it. No, I said Jersey Milk. That's all I said. There's a chocolate bar made by Nielsen called Jersey Milk. And, like, they don't even really sell them in Manitoba. But they have them in the vending machine where my kids were taking their swimming. But it's like almost $3 for a chocolate bar. Forget that. I want to go to Dollarama and buy it for 96 cents. You can't find them anywhere. You're twisted? What? I didn't do anything wrong. You're the ones getting it twisted. Not Mike. There's no Mike. There isn't Mike involved in any way, shape, or form. It's Jersey Milk. M-I-L-K. Chocolate bar. Pokemon is doing the thing with Hershey's. Ooh, the OG 151 on the wrappers. Okay. I wonder if it'll be like, if it'll have like a Pokemon picture like stamped into the chocolate or something. Or if you open up the chocolate bar and there's like a picture of a Psyduck on there. Ooh. I haven't had a Hershey chocolate bar in a long time. I usually like to get the Mirage chocolate bars, the Mr. Bigs, you know, Coffee Crisp, Wonder Bars, you know, all the good ones. Score bars, Eat Mores, oh my gosh. Should have gotten 100% shiny luck. You could have given it to me, but you didn't. Push those nasty chocolate bars somehow. The Hershey. nothing special, but... Poke Castle, what? Dropping by. Good luck on a Spiritomb. Thanks, Poke Castle. Thank you for the luck. Heatran built like a Pringle. Heatran. What happens? I'm gonna be broke and obese. Don't be either of those. Ryan, everyone was talking about beating up Heatran the other day. Yeah, what did Heatran ever do to anybody? Nothing. $15.70. No luck yet. Hit that like button. Where is everybody today? It's Thursday. This isn't weekend Saturday day. This is Thursday. Where is everybody? I guess everybody who's here already knows where they are. And the people who aren't here can't really answer. Da, 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 da. Ooh, 75% of the shiny luck. Yeah, just don't go too crazy with it, Cebu. Just use it once in a while. Just gambling to get 100. Well, don't maybe like use it once every 5 minutes or something. Don't just spam it over and over though. All right, come on, Spiritomb, catch the Spiritomb, catch the Spiritomb. Come on now, Kem. Kem, please. Loudred and Heavy Ball is not a Spiritomb. Kim Nick. Oh, Randy, you better cut that out. It's ugly. Well, inside you're ugly, ugly like me. I can see through you, see to the real you. The devil tempted you to do it. Yeah, don't blame the devil. You did it all on your own. Heatran looks like a cave crawler. I mean, it kind of is, isn't it? You repent. Thank you. Heatran is based on an ant? What? No, it's not. Should download COD Mobile. What makes you think I haven't already downloaded it? It's a fire ant? Doesn't even look like an ant. Like my mama. She looks like a Pringle. That's rude. Ooh. You can't spell Heatran without A-N-N-T. Because you call it COD, Call of Duty. Destined Rivals restock. Nice, Big Cheese. Are you buying out the whole supply? Mm-hmm. 65 on the likes. We are 2/3 of the way to 100. Don't forget to double tap your screens, everybody. Hit that like button. And if you see the subscribe button, the red one, somewhere around here in the top, make sure to hit that too. It is absolutely free. Ooh, you got 4 3-pack blisters with the promo card. Nice, okay. Arizo, it has been ages. How have you been? School's been stopping you? Yeah, school will do that. Yeah, any cards you're hoping to get there, Big Cheese? Or are you just gonna hang on to them? Heatran is based on volcanic remains and the Earth's core. So not really an ant, I guess. Come on, Spiritomb! I don't know, I got a feeling Spiritomb gonna shine on the next encounter. I left 4 for others, they had a ton of single packs, okay? My shoulder is itchy. It was not shiny, by the way. My feeling was wrong. 19 degrees Celsius. I think it's supposed to get to like 23 today. Keeping them sealed. Single, what's going on? Hello. Why does the design make him look like an ant? I've never seen any ants that look like a Heatran. Big Cheese Scalp. He resells. 17 Celsius there for you, okay? Ants have 6 legs. There you go. Heatran only has 4 legs. Perfect. Woo! 47 people hanging out. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday today. Anyone have anything fun planned the rest of the day? I remember that one hand in that one movie that scalped that guy. Ooh, that was scary. Idle Hands, it was called. That's a movie we gotta get on 4K. Cutting the nails of the cat kids. Ah, gotta clip them, do ya? Oh my gosh, you live in a house infested with ants. Every house in the Philippines, just so many ants there. Ugh, I don't like ants in the house. Any predictions on a Spiritomb? We got a couple more hours before I can check the Munchlax trees. Nothing there, what the heck? Anti-squash is limping around. Oh, that's mean. Don't squash them. and leave them in pain there. There was an ant path in your house 2 years ago, but I got nasty to them and they haven't dared to return. Okay. You put a little ant traps. I guess some people, they spray the perimeter of their house to keep the ants out. I don't know how well that works. Oh boy, I really want to see that blue Spiritomb. Come on, Spiribloom. Ooh, ground beef and cabbage. That's it. Just a scoop of ground beef and some cabbage for lunch. Not even wrapped up in a burrito or anything. Silly wife thought it was a good idea to dump Sprite in the bathtub. Oh gosh. You woke up to a tub of ants. Oop. Oh, she didn't even she just poured it down there but didn't rinse it. Potato wedges and chicken. Oh, that does sound good. Man, you know what happened? I had pizza last night. And something terrible happened. Something terrible happened during the pizza process. I make the pizza, right, in the oven, okay? You understand? Frozen pizza, put it in the oven beeps. You take the pizza out, right? I got the pizza pie, right? Grab the cutter, you go, you know, you do the cuts on the pizza, you know, like lick the thing off and wash it. Right? The thing, put it into the sink, it's all cleaned. Go to grab the pizza. I missed a cut. I missed one of the cuts. I had to take the freshly washed pizza cutter, do one more cut, give it a quick clean, and then back in the sink. Ton of ants taking a fun ride down the drain. Ugh. No, I didn't burn it. That wasn't burnt. Keeps asking me for ice. Yeah, not the clean cutter, right? Right after it was washed, I realized I needed to make one more cut on the pizza. Had to go through that. Then I had to I had to do one more cut and then re-wash it. But the pizza was good though. It's enough to make somebody crash out. Kem is brave for telling this story. Good job, Kem. Thank you. One time, this was years ago, before we had kids, I went to take the pizza out of the oven and I dropped it. Like, face down, toppings down. Wrecked the whole pizza. That was, probably like 10 years ago. Burp. Come on. It just gets worse. Yeah, I never made that mistake again. Letting the pizza dive skull first, yet you refuse. That's right. Because really, like, pizzas don't really have a head that can be hurt. You have a good one? We ordered pizza from Domino's, got there, they forgot. Oh no, they forgot to cut the pizza? Shh. Straight into the trash, right? Endurin, okay, whatever it's called. You makes everyone that anted something by it. Wait, what? I don't know what that means. I had another Domino's story. I've told it before. It was like a buy one get one free pizza day at Domino's Pizza. So we ordered a couple pizzas for the family. And, you know, we order on the app, and you can watch on the app. It says, okay, they're preparing your pizza. Okay, the pizza's going into the oven. Okay, now your pizza's ready for pickup. So it said, pizza ready for pickup. My wife went to go get it. The pizza was not ready for pickup. She had to wait there like 20 minutes to get the pizza because it was so busy. Brought it home. It was the wrong pizza. They gave us the wrong one. So I said, fine, I'll go back. I took the pizza back, got in there, still so busy. I said like, hey, we ordered this pizza, we picked it up, we got the wrong pizza, they gave us the wrong one. So rather than saying, okay, we'll remake that for you, right now they said, okay, we'll remake it, but they put our order way at the bottom of the list. So we still had to wait for all of like the other 20 orders before us. Or I should say, I had to wait. I probably waited like 30-40 minutes in the store for them to remake the pizza. Dropping a pizza after waiting 30 minutes for the oven to heat up, cook the pizza. Yeah, I was not thrilled with that. Now, the bad part of the pizza was we weren't at home, we were on vacation. Oh no, you didn't even have a pizza cutter. Oh, that is even worse. Like, I understand, okay, it's busy, mistakes happen. Okay, yes, you gave me the wrong pizza, okay. But the fact that they put my order at the bottom of the list and I had to wait for all of the other people, I didn't like that. Roll up the pizza. There you go, that works. Mistakes should be expedited. I think so. I already waited for my food, waited extra time for the food because it was busy. Oh, but you could tell, like, they were really stressed out there. Like, there's so many people waiting in there for their pizzas. You know they were getting stressed out. Stressed out while the dough was getting stretched out. Had to wait for the pizza to cook and hand rip the pieces. Oh my gosh. Hand ripped pizza pieces. Oh, cool, probably. I'm guessing to cool is what you meant? $66 on the likes! 2/3 of the way to 100. Don't forget to double tap your screens, everybody. Yeah, what the heck? Once you corrected it to cook, and that's what you originally said, I figured it out. Domino's isn't real pizza. Yes, it is. Not real good. It's still real, though. You're back, Smiling Mountain. How was the basketball? What time for the Munchlax check? Still a few hours. 2 o'clock Central. Yeah, I've had that too, where you go to autocorrect. And then it autocorrects back to the original word. 68 on the likes. That is almost that beautiful number 70. Spiritomb's hard. I think it's mostly gas. Probably oh, you mean difficult to get. Yeah, 1 in 8,192. Yeah, it's cheap. It's cheap. It's not gonna be like the best pizza you had. It's cheap. And it tastes horrible when once it's cooled down, like the dough is like rock hard. Salutations again, yes, Cebu. The box is better than the pizza. Hey, you know what? Domino's has some okay pizzas. I like their crispy thin crust is good. Domino's stuffed crust, that's their best pizza they have ever made, the stuffed crust. I usually get the thin crust. Finish the BUDEW Pokédex PLA JS. Soon as you leave the village, there's an outbreak of BUDEW. Perfect. Perfect. Papa John's, carried by stuffed crust. I've only had Papa John's once, and it had anchovies on it. Pre-ordered 3 Legends EA copies. Got a plush, 2 Charizard figures, an Umbrella Cup hat, pin set, Totodile Chikorita Tepig figure. Why did you pre-order 3 copies? Did it arrive and you got one of each of the figures? No, wait, it didn't arrive. This is ZA. It's not even out yet. Oh, so you can get all the extras? Probably would have been cheaper just to buy the extras. I guess you can sell the games. Pizza Hut's low-key best pizzas. Ordering from the opposite is barbecue pizza. They make some good barbecue pizzas. Yeah, tomorrow's Articuno. Oh, you give your brother one, you'll sell the other game? Perfect. Hello, Taco, what's up? 69 on the likes! That's almost 70. Spiritomb, need luck yourself, broke. Hunting an Ultra Moon, doing an all shiny run, looking for shiny grubbin. Oh my gosh. Double odds, oh man. Like you're not doing SOS yet, right? Like, are you just hunting in the grass? 70 likes, there we go. Oh yeah, Europe, I guess they got the better pre-order extras. They always do. Hopefully I get this fast. My first 3 hunts were under odds. So I'm hoping that this will also be under odds. Crust, sauce, cheese. Nah, cardboard, red slop, plastic. Come on, man. It's not that bad. You got nothing for pre-ordering. What? Yeah, reverse psychology. We'll get it. We'll get it even without the reverse psychiatry. Cellular device had shut down. Oh, while watching the stream, was it the battery? 1729. I hope that'd be okay as well. We've got about 45 minutes until Guess the Movie. So let's see if we can get to 100 likes before the hour is up. So that's only 29 more likes. Let's get it. Yeah, 17 is better than 0. I did not notice the battery at 1%. Ah, well, that's why it shut down. Come on now. Psychiatry. Yeah, that's what I said. $16.22. You didn't pre-order ZA yet. I did not pre-order it either. No Poke Centers. No Poke Center in Europe you can order from? Oof. Holding your cat, there was a loud noise outside. He jumped off me and scratched you. Ah, I hate that. One time I picked up my cat. Like this was years and years and years ago. Picked up the cat, and it didn't want to be held, so it squirmed out of my hands, and then as it was falling, it decided it didn't want to fall, so it grabbed onto my arm, and yeah, got a big scratch from that. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing there. Nope. 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 No. 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 Nope. 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 Kitten claws are no joke, right? They're sharp. Like scalpels they are. Mm-hmm. You gotta wait 0 seconds. Yeah, because you're typing your messages too close. Back to back to back to back. 10 seconds in between messages. Nothing there. Bum, bum, bum. My favorite Mon, please. Vanillux, no thanks. You know I don't like that. Why would you say that? Watching live, playing some Xenoverse. Whoop! Bum, 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 bim, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. Oh, the US pre-orders are sold out. Really? For ZA? Wow, okay. I guess they ran out of plushies or something. Thanks for the 72 likes, everybody. I do appreciate it. 72 likes. We're working our way up to 100, so don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. Garchomp is decent shiny, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. Yeah, it's not terrible. I'm gonna crash out today. I had a late night. Bit of an earlier day too. Picture of your Goku in Discord. I did not see it, no. Yeah, we already talked about that word. Hippopotamus strobe light quesadilla-phobia. Garchomp is a horrible shiny. No. Not horrible. It's not like the best shiny, but it's not horrible. It's on there, I believe you. But I can't, I'm not gonna check right now. 2 random people say that in the same day. Has to be a person on an alternate account. Could be. How about new mono ultra microscopic silicovolcanoconiosis? What is that? Some sort of lung disease that you get from microscopic particles of silica that are found in volcanoes? Mega Garchomp is what shiny Garchomp should have been. The pink? Yeah, people saying it yesterday too. Kinda correct. What do you mean, kind of? Cam, get some rest. Hefty will take over the stream. All right. I'll just go right now. The same person said it yesterday as they did today. Yeah, I don't need to hear all about these long words. Especially when it doesn't really have anything to do with what we're talking about. How bizarre. How bizarre. Come on, Dottie, where are ya? We gonna get this shiny. That's YouTube. Doesn't even do that. What's all with that sad face spamming into chat? What is that? Who is that? You sneezed while typing. Oh my gosh, bless you. Grab some pre-orders for the new set next month. Nice. Yeah, I haven't bought any physical Pokemon cards in a long time. You reset on Shiny. No, I didn't. Nice trick, Smiling Mountain. You can't fool me. You steal them then? Well, I will no comment. Nothing there. Bump, 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 bump. I'm not joking. 1637 was shiny. No, it wasn't. I know you're not joking. You're lying. You're telling a fib. What is the joke to tell? I have not got the Switch 2 yet. I haven't got it yet. I'll probably wait till about September. Reset Fire Red for Charmander easily 3,000 times. Someday it'll happen. I'm telling you, man, these 1 out of 8,192 hunts are no joke. Yeah, if I ever fail a shiny, feel free to clip it and then post it in a Discord server into Pokefails. Yeah, some Legends Arceus, shiny only. Oh, you spelled Arceus wrong. What the heck? May I tell you a joke? Well, Jerry was gonna try to tell me a joke. And then he didn't. "38 people hanging out. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday." Prismatic has terrible rates. That's why I only got 2 products. Okay, terrible pull rates. Yeah, we gotta get, well, 72 likes. We need 70, we need 28 more. So hit that like button, double tap your screens, and if you see the subscribe button right around here, the red one, hit that button. Shiny Hunting Dratini, Black Blaze 2, ROM hack. Lost the 60-40. Oh no, and you got Basculin. Dang. Basculin? Yeah, I'd much rather have the Dratini. Average person waits about 2 weeks of their life for traffic lights to change. I would have thought maybe even more than that. Terrible pull rates, the product's impossible to get, and there's no booster box. Man, you want to hear a joke? Is that the joke? I will tell you happy birthday, Cool Cat. Manny C is a new subscriber. Look at that, Manny. Deoxys battle theme in Gen 3, it's really good. Darkville still lurking. Good to see you, Dark. How am I a member? You must have been gifted a channel membership there from somebody. Arceus is the joke. Yeah, I'm aware of what Arceus is. I don't say Arceus, I say Arceus. Not my birthday. I just want to make you... Oh. I see. A man walks into a tailor in ancient Greece carrying a pair of ribbed robes, says Jerry. The tailor looks up. Euripides? He says. The man with the robes look over replies, what? That is the worst joke I've ever seen. I don't get it. I can't even read those words. How do you keep somebody in suspense? Yes. Arceus? No, that's the wrong way to say it. Arceus is the correct way. Tell you an actual joke, but now you're gonna change it. To leave a like and subscribe if you're new, it's free. It is free. It is. The joke is for you to find a mirror and look into it and talk. Best mainline Pokemon game, Def, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Oh, you Ripties and you Mendies. Oh. Don't you realize that, like, there's only, like, a couple brain compartments open for understanding jokes during a live stream? They can't be that complicated. Subscribing is free. You pay Jerry $39 a month to watch me. What the heck? Can't even believe he gave you such a big discount. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Oh, that's rich. Naming the Legends Arceus character. Chem for Shiny Luck. Do it! Legend Bricks is back. What's up? You see only one more like than I see. Everybody sees probably 76. Your dad's back from surgery. All went well? I take it, Legend. You see 34. What the heck, Darkville? You're way behind. Hey, who did that? Let's hit the like button. Let's get to 100. We got Guess the Movie in half an hour. We gotta get to 100 likes. He's okay. Glad to hear. Sounded like you said it was maybe like a minor surgery, so that's good. Yeah, good to hear though. That's good. That's that could be very stressful. Very scary. Oh. Come on, Dottie. Got still like 2.5 hours before I can check the Munchlax trees. Sort of big gripe about the Switch 2, only because of one game. You cannot use a Bluetooth mic and a Pro controller. Does not transmit sound either into or out of the Switch 2. There's one game you can't use a Bluetooth mic, and the Pro controller doesn't do anything with the sound. Which game is that? Legend. Oh, surgery recently. Got some new hips. His hips don't lie now. Playing a ROM hack. Helping the guy put me in the game. A trainer with 4 Slowpoke. Oh, neat. Slowpoke only run. Still, oh, you only have the one use for it. Okay. Won't let you use a Bluetooth mic. You're gonna get a shiny that starts with W and name it WD-40 like Wiglet or Wug Trio? Woobat? Why not? That's all of them. Wimpod, I just remembered another one. But that's all of them. Yeah, Wonkerdeedle's not really one, though. Yeah, I named all the W ones from memory. That's pretty good. Exactly. Why not name it there? Yeah, also I just remembered there's Watchog 2, Watchroll, there's Walking Wake and Walrein. Yeah, there's Weavile. I just got a nice memory. And then so there we go. Woobat, I already named that. And we can't forget about Wobbuffet that I just remembered. Wonkerdeedle was leaked. Sure it was. Leaked by Hefty. 68 seconds ago. Worcestershire? That's not even a Pokemon yet. Oh, Whirlipede. Yeah, there's also Wailord and Wailmer. All kinds of ones that I'm just remembering. It's a convergent species of Weedle that you didn't even name. I named Weedle. That's like the first one I said. Trust me. Yeah, Wormadam. Wow, that's a lot that, that's a lot of Pokemon starting with W. Who would have thought with 1,000 Pokemon there'd be that many? There's also Wartortle we missed. Weepinbell. I don't know about Wizrobe. Stop that. This is not Mario naming. This is Pokemon naming. Hey man, why you say Shiny Swablu? I'm not hunting for that. Walking Wake was already named. Ah, Wingull wasn't named yet. That's another one. There's 30 starting with a W. Okay. Ah, Weezing, Whimsicott, Whiscash, Whismur, Wigglytuff. There's some more. Which starting letter is used the most in Pokemon names? I wonder. Legends Arceus starters shiny locked. Yes, they are. Wowpoke. Yeah, that's an amazing form. Wowpoke. S. 103 times for S? Really? Wowpoke. Wow, bro. Oh, 135 for S. What? I heard it was mentioned. Yeah, Hershey's Pokemon collab. You should do the Pokemon quiz. I tried that a couple years ago. I failed it. Closest was C. C for Chem Nation Chris. 86, second place. 75 on the likes, thank you very much. Let's try to get those likes up to 100. We got Airy in the chat. Shiny luck for the Haunted Rock, thank you, Airy. Whisper was named, yeah. I wonder what letter is used the least. It's gotta be like X or Y. Let's see, Xerneas and Xatu, Yveltal and Yonkers. Are there any other X? Well, there's Xurkitree, that would make 3. Three for X. Do you think we will get shiny 4 legends from Gen 9? I think eventually we will. Alright, Kiro, you heading home? Ready for your 4-day weekend? Okay, so Xatu, Xerneas, and Xurkitree, that's it for X. Long work week there, 48 hours. You get some days off, which is sweet. Top 2 and lowest 2, okay. S and C. And then Y is 6 of them and X is 3. Y, I could think of Yveltal. Young Goose. Yamask, there's another one. Yanmega. Okay. Yanma, and there's one more. There's one more. Yamper, that was the one. Okay, X has the fewest, so only 3 of them. Chem is a yapper. I do yap a lot on the live streams. 1676, what the heck? Still no shiny on the Spiritomb. My favorite Pokemon game, JD, I'm gonna go with Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. There's 6 in X. Yeah, and what are they then? Wooper, yeah, that's another W one. There's 3X, isn't there? When did I start playing Pokemon games? I started playing Pokemon when it first came out in the 90s. And then I didn't have a Game Boy Advance, so once Gen 3 came out, I didn't play until Pokemon Let's Go came out on the Switch, and then I started getting back into Pokemon. Yeah, just the 3, Xerneas, Xatu, and Xurkitree. Not 6. 7. 7-minute abs. Ooh, Drapion and a Heavy Ball. Someone's got to catch Spiritomb in the catch command sometime. Somebody will get it. And that somebody is going to be me right now. Watch this. Watch this amazing catch. Chatot in a Park Ball. Chatot's in this Q. Wait, Q has 4? Quagsire. Quillfish. That's what the ones I could think of for Q. Quilava. Quilladen. Is that it? So is it 4? What's my rarest shiny? Oh, then there's the Quaxley line. That's true. Quaxley. Yeah. Quackleval. And, Quaxwell. My rarest shiny. I don't know what my rarest would be. I do have a female shiny Alpha Eevee. That one's got to be pretty rare. Oh, to Gen 8 and lower. Gotcha. Can't believe there's 135 that start with S. You ended up not getting pizza, Red Eye. Some grilled salmon instead. Grilled salmon instead. That sounds healthier than pizza. First shiny was Charizard in Gen 2 to Purple Zard. I like shiny Charizard in Gen 2. Petition to see more X Pokemon. That's right. They got a lot. They should just make a game called Pokemon X, and then all the Pokemon will start with the letter X. Fire Red and Leaf Green. So Gen 3. Fire Red, Leaf Green, that's Gen 3. U is 5? It's gotta be more than 5. Uxie Unknown, Ursaring, Umbreon, Unpheasant. Oh, so that's it. So that's only 5. They already made Pokemon X. Well, then call it X2. If Final Fantasy can do it, then Pokemon can do it too. Oh, Ursaluna's not on there. Oh, and Urshifu. That makes 7. How goes the hunt? Blake! Blake, the hunt is good. Blake, I don't know if $200 is a good price for a drive. An external one. 5.25 SATA. Guys, for the 5th time, referring to Gen 8 and lower book. Oh, you're just confirming what we have at least. Okay. Serial Destination, hello. Testing a new $100 drive now. And just to confirm, like, yours rips 4K Blu-rays, right? No, it isn't a good deal. Darkville, do you have a drive that can rip 4K discs? Yeah, okay, ultra high definition, gotcha. Why does V have so many? I don't know, man. You're very heavy on the V's. Used to, yes, but I forgot which brand. I would probably go with a Pioneer. Good luck on the Mareep there, Blake. You think you could make up a team using Pokemon Showdown? I never played Showdown, but put Psyduck on your team. Pick, for starter in Legends, pick, Cyndaquil. 25. Man. Yeah, Z has a lot, okay. 79 likes! We're getting close to 100. 15 minutes until Guess the Steelbook. Just kidding. We're out of Steelbooks, but maybe one day I'll buy another Steelbook, and then we'll do Guess the Steelbook round 2, which will season 2, which will consist of one movie. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump. But anyway, Dark. I know with the disc drives to rip the 4K ultra high definition movies, they have to be like flashed with a certain firmware or something. How this new drive goes tomorrow. 4 movies to do tonight. Woo! Every Pokemon or 100 lions. Every Pokemon would win over 100 lions. Easy. Yeah, 1,000 Pokemon or 100 lions. Geez, I wonder. $100 men or 1 hippo? 100 men. These are stupid questions. If your teacher ever told you there's no stupid questions, they lied to you. Software that give you my login authorize you to do it without buying anything. Well, I know there's the Make MKV or whatever, which been in beta forever, and that's free. All right, no more Pokemon versus Lions style questions. Bump, bump, bump. What? 10 computers, you have 2. Yeah, I don't know what software you use though. Enjoying these particular ones being asked. Yeah, because they're so easy and obvious. One Pokemon, any Pokemon versus 1 billion or 1 million bears. Probably the billion. Violence is the answer. Like when the question is, what's another word for physical conflict, right? Then violence is the answer. At least one of the answers. I like that. That's good. Update on Discord later. Yeah, I'm still thinking about picking up a drive. I'd rather get one sooner than later. I know Pioneer drives are supposed to be good. And Pioneer announced that they're not making drives anymore, so have to maybe get one sooner than later. Now watch this drive. Wait, what? 81 on the likes. We're getting close. Closer and closer to 100. Tristan, hello. In and out of stream tomorrow. Surgery tomorrow. I didn't know she was going for that. Hope that that goes all well, Red Eye. Mm-hmm. 1706 coming up. About nearly halfway done the live stream already. Speaking of being halfway done the live stream, I realize I haven't checked the mail this week. My water empty? I have never played Grow a Garden on Roblox. I have never played that either. There's a quote from Bush. They asked him something, he gave his answer while golfing. Then afterwards he says, now watch this drive. And he continued the game. I like that, it's funny. My morning started early, Ari, by learning a lot of the rainbow high dolls I got for retail price. $100 on eBay? What's the retail cost? According to Gemini, a hippo would decimate 100 men without weapons. Well, I don't think so. I think it might take out some of them. Oh, the gallbladder removed. Okay, pretty routine. They just, all they have to do is just, they poke a couple holes in your belly and that's it. $30 to $45, depending on if they're a special series, so, you know, essentially triple in price. Watch this drive. Wouldn't that be funny if he did that and he just whiffed on the ball, though, Jerry? Possible to run a shiny version of Lucario team, but one of the Mon isn't shiny huntable. What? Wait, which team? Shiny version of what team? Yeah, that's a lot of Pokemon. 1,022 of them. BLS, yeah. With all the letters of the alphabet starting. And 3 X Pokemon. Oh, you left out the X. You did leave out the X. I always thought there was like 25 letters in the alphabet. And I thought there was 25 of them, but somebody told me there was 26. I can't think of the last one. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know what that name is. Oh, Lucio's team. Oh, his specific thing. Saw that coming from a mile away. Yeah, because it's an old joke. You are silly. Thank you. 9 minutes until guess the movie. I forgot I didn't make harder clues. I didn't make hard clues. So it could be another easy clue. Same thing, smiling. It was hidden. What? Yeah, let's not just list a bunch of alphabet numbers. Got my big expensive figures all situated in their display cases. Sweet. Alphabet numbers. Yeah, all the numbers of the alphabet. We don't need to go on and on and on about those. No Spiritomb yet. Getting close to 2,000. Like 1, 2, 3. As easy as A, B, C. As easy as Do, Re, Mi. A, B, C. 1, 2, 3. Elmo, you, and Zoe. The Galarian leak duck doesn't want to shine. What the heck? Better hurry up. How you been, Anne-Marie? Here we go. The goal, the shiny decks, or ones you can't get more than one of. The goal is just to get one shiny before each gym. But I am kind of, I don't know, it's a mixture of a badge quest and a dream team quest. So things that are like, you know, one-time thing, like the Spiritomb I'm gonna hunt, the starter the hunt. Start hunting the starter, I'm gonna be hunting Giratina. But, I think that's all for just the ones you can get one of. I do want to hunt a fossil Pokemon. If I can manage to get 4 more skull fossils from the underground. I spent about 2 hours between yesterday's live stream and this one in the underground digging up the walls and couldn't find a single skull fossil. I found one like a few days ago. But 2 hours or so yesterday, and I couldn't get a single fossil from the underground. So I'd like to have 5 of them. I'd like to be able to have 5. And then, I also want to hunt maybe in Wayward Cave and Iron Island or something. Where there's double hunts. I like Diddy Kong, yeah, Diddy Kong Racing. That's a great game. Wish I could trade you the extras. Yeah, I know. Skull Fossil, yeah, Cranidos. Cam, when you're free, can you play Pokemon Brick Bronze? I will not play that. I thought brick bronze was long gone now. Yeah, stop it, Zatina. Better cut that out. Oh, is it back? I know there was like Lumion Legacy or something. Thank you, cheese. Thank you, thank you. 83 on the likes. We're getting close to 100. Remember, 108 souls. 108 souls make up the Spiritomb. We'd love to get to at least 108 on the likes. Cheese is a W. That's right. He is a... Well, Limburger starts with an L. I'm trying to think of a cheese that starts with W. He's not an L, so therefore he's not a Limburger. Dust another shelf in your bookcase today. Take a pic to show to Discord. Do it with your figures. White cheese. That's not a real kind of cheese. Walnut cheddar. Is that even a real thing? I mean, some cheese are white, but I don't think there's a cheese called white cheese. I think white is just used as a descriptive word. Good morning, Rain. Just in time. Or guess the movie. What if it was Tremors today? That'd be crazy. A local cheese called Queso Blanco. Yeah, it means white cheese. Chewy and salty, white cheddar, white American. That's like the official name of the cheese? Okay. Seems lousy to just throw a color in front of it. John, you better cut that out. Right now. That is nonsense. Darkville, please. We don't do that anymore. Darkville, please. Inform us next time. That's been like that for like years, man. Probably like 3 years it's been like that. Traditionally American cheddar or orangish yellowish. The white versions are used to make specific things. All right. Motivation to continue coding on something for the Discord. What? Motivation? All because of me, Darkville? I'm sorry. Darkville. Darkville, please. All right, we're gonna do another encounter here, and then one more encounter, then I'm gonna check or roll the dice for the guess the movie. It's probably gonna be like way too easy of a clue. It'll be like, the clue is, the movie is this. All right, here we go. Let's take a look at what the code word of the day is. The movie we are looking for is Not Bloody Mary. Okay. I'm gonna go get the movie that's not Bloody Mary, and I'll be right back. it wasn't shiny. What the heck? All right, here we go. We've got the Notebook. It is not. Bloody Mary, BLS. What the heck? You're wrong. It's not Annabelle. It's not Tremors. It's not Chem Needs to Give Dark Villa Rays LOL. That's not the name of the movie. It is not Carrie. It is not The Nun. It is not Annabelle. It's not Paw Patrol. Not the Notebook 2. Not The Crow. Not Twilight. Nor is it Big Mama's House. What was the hint? The hint was not Bloody Mary. I suppose that clue might have been too simple. Because Big Cheese already guessed it correctly. It's not Carrie. It's not the Evil Dead. It is in fact, and Big Cheese butchered the spelling so badly, Candyman! Don't say Bloody Mary 3 times in the mirror. Also, don't say Candyman's name 5 times in the mirror, because that would be very, very bad thing to do. You won! What's your prize? A pat on back. You loved it, Candyman. About to say Clean Mary, yes. Clean Mary, that's your nickname, Gina Bina. That makes sense. It is the Candy Man with Tony Todd. Here we go. There's the back. Look at his handsome face there. Look at that. And there we go. It is special features on the disc and whatnot. It is a Blu-ray Ultra HD Candyman. Here we go. As you can see, 3-disc set right there. Take that off. The inside looking exactly the same. Nothing too fancy there. Rest in peace, Tony Todd. Yes, he is a gem. Now, this is annoying because it is a stacked discs. I hate stacked discs. I hate it. I hate it. All right. We've got the unrated cut on Blu-ray. Unrated cut of Candyman on Blu-ray in here. We have the 4K Ultra HD theatrical and unrated cuts on there. And then underneath that disc, hate the double stacked discs, is the Blu-ray. The Blu-ray theatrical cut, as you can see right there. Here we go. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take the Blu-rays and I'm gonna stack the Blu-rays, and then I'm gonna put the 4K disc on its own. There we go. So, the movie of the day, Candyman with Tony Todd. We dare you to say his name 5 times. No, but I don't dare you, because I like you guys being alive. So, don't do it. And movie of the day, Candyman. Now if they can just release the other versions on 4K, that would be awesome too. That would be just lovely. All right, here we go. It is a good movie, though. Shame it. Oh, no, and a smoke ball. Kiro. Oh, that's a big oof. Phase 19. I'm telling you, Harlex, man, you would have been done ages ago if you just got a Shroomish outbreak. How did the bot minigame work? It randomly picks a Pokemon and a Pokeball. Please see last. Oh, gosh. Last, please. Oh, gosh. Thank you so much. I know that you went to such extreme lengths in order to patent me on my back. Yes. That's how amazing I am. I patented your back. All right. 210 on the Scorpions. Okay. About a third of the way to odds there. If anyone text say roses are red, violets are blue, Grinch was ugly till I saw you. That's rude. Insomnia greater than crumble cookies. I would rather have crumble cookies than have insomnia. Let's see. No sleep and no cookies, or yes sleep and yes cookies. I wonder. Gonna fix your phone tomorrow. What's wrong with a phone? We have no more steelbooks, Ming Fan. But we did guess the movie, and yes, we just did guess the movie. What if the cookies are the reason for a lack of sleep, though? Well, you don't have to eat the cookies, like, right before bed. Oh, big old crack in a screen protector. Oh, so it's just, you're just replacing the screen protector. What is a steel book? It's a book that's made of steel. You know, like you buy a game or a movie and it comes in a plastic case? You know, you buy a DVD or you buy a video game and it comes in a plastic case. A steel book is the same thing except it's made of metal instead of plastic. Cam, are you a trillionaire? I do have a $100 trillion. National Peanut Butter Cookie Day. I haven't had a peanut butter cookie probably since I was a kid. No one else that you're subscribed to is streaming. What the heck? Oh my gosh, Kiro! It's not a floor wig. I already specifically told you that. I already showed proof earlier in the live stream that it was not on the floor. Hero buying 2 spins of the wheel. Let's put the wheel up here. Where's the button? Oh, there we go. And let's go with the interact. I gotta wait for the wheel to like refresh itself or something. Sometimes it takes some time. Let's see if I can get this wheel to start working properly. Sometimes I just gotta get a new link for it. The link changes every now and then. Or I could have just saved it to a local file. That might have worked. What did I do? Oh, save? I want to share. That's what I want. Ah, stop that. No, I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Okay, copy the link. Showed proof to certain people it was. All right. Has it ever landed on double time? Yes. Okay, let's do this. Let's do, this. All right, here we go. Let's get the first of the 2 Kiro spins. Oh, we're getting some black and white gameplay. We're getting some black and white gameplay, and we'll do another one for Kiro. Oh, double black and white. Black and white. It makes it difficult to shiny hunt in black and white. It does. Okay, I'm going to, now you have to do a dual stream. No. All right, what time is it? 12:10. All right, let's bring this up to 12:31. Give you 1 extra minute on there. All right, here we go. Thank you, Kiro. Could we get some hype in the chat for Kiro, please? Now I gotta like watch each of the things come in there to see if it's sparkling or not. Goofy Self thought you meant you were gonna play the games. Oh, black and white. No. Oh, a few people have thought that. Said, Kem, this isn't black and white, this is Pokemon Platinum still. Hero bought some snacks for our streamer. Yeah, I thought that 2 days ago. Black and white gameplay. I'll change it to like black and play in black and white. I don't know. I'll change it to desaturation. Grainy effect. That'd be double black and white. Yeah, just like a film grain on there. Monochrome. Yeah, I could do that. Just change it to say desaturation or something. Man, what's this nonsense of spelling the word gray with an A in it? Everybody knows it's G-R-E-Y. Guys in America gotta spell it with an A just to be different, right? G-R-E-Y. That's how it's spelled in most of the world. You've spelled it with an E for decades? Well, then maybe it's spelled with an E in the US and an A everywhere else. I don't even know how to spell Gruyere. Gotten into the labos? No? You live in America, you don't know how to spell it. Can you pass the gray poupon? I like that gray poupon. Felt it was more important to know that you spell gray with an E. I like gray with an E better than gray with an A. Actually, gray with an A has a better ring to it. How much is 10 pounds in dollars? Depends if you're talking about United States dollars, Australian dollars, or Canadian dollars, like I live in. I don't know how much 10 pounds would be in Canadian dollars. You made that up. Okay, I was thinking there's no way that the US dollar is stronger than a pound. Standard spelling, both gray and gray, yes, for the color, but they are used differently depending on the region. Gray is American English, while D with the EY is in British English, yes. I spell green with an A, gran. Oh, jeez. Do you know what I can do about a cracked 3DS plastic near the Wi-Fi LED? I don't think there's anything you could do about it. Maybe buy a new shell, but I imagine it might be difficult replacing the shell. Waiting for the black and white shiny. You know what? We had the black and white gameplay in Eterna Forest. And then the black and white gameplay, ended, and it was like just a few minutes later when BUDEW shined. Spiritomb. No, it's gonna be called Dottie. I'll say crayon. That's how you pronounce it, crayon. Mm-hmm. The answer is $13.59. Okay, $10 or 10 pounds is $13.59 US. So $16, $17 Canadian maybe? Wash your glasses with your clothes. I mean, you're not supposed to do that, but everybody does. Oh, you didn't like wipe your glasses. You put your glasses in the washing machine. Yeah, that's no good. Ah, Kiro, what the heck? I thought you meant like you washed your glasses using your clothes, like you wiped off the lenses. Yeah, don't put your glasses in the washing machine. Were they busted? Did they make it? It's pronounced cran. No. Pronounced crayon. Oh, they somehow made it. Nice. They're probably pretty clean then, too. Hope the screws don't get rusty, though. You washed your remote once. Oh my gosh. Was it toast? They're even, oh my gosh, they're even more dirty. Blind without glasses. Wouldn't have survived that. Yeah, my eyesight's not that bad. I usually only wear my glasses if I'm streaming, like reading the chat, watching TV, or driving. Otherwise, I don't usually keep them on. Though, we'll see. I might start wearing them more often. I think my prescription has gotten, or my eyes have gotten worse. You washed money in a dusk ball and GS ball stickers. What are gamer glasses? The TV remote was toast. You did put it in ranch. Oh my gosh. Gina, so you dipped the remote in ranch and then instead of wiping it off, you washed it in the washing machine. My wife once had put her car keys in the wash, but thankfully, there was like a tiny bit of moisture got like inside of the key fob, so I opened it up and I dried it out and it was fine. There's like I guess little rubber seals on it, so it was pretty good. Otherwise, those key fobs are really expensive. Wasted all that rice too. Oh, putting it in putting the remote in there, yeah. I'm thinking about timing BLS out. Neolego and an Ultra Ball. Oh, I'm out of Pepsi. How does rice work? Is there chemistry involved? I imagine the rice absorbs the water, though I've heard like conflicting reports of that, like putting it in rice really can like does nothing. You put the car keys in the wash once and in the dryer. Luckily only had to replace the battery. Yeah, those are cheap. Quilava in a beast ball. Gina, Sax would be proud. Rice doesn't work. You want a desiccant. Yeah, something like that. I guess the idea is the rice is supposed to like draw the water out, but I don't really think it really does anything. If anything, you're gonna just get like rice powder in your device. You put your clothes into wash and your dishes into dishwasher. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Sometimes if you're looking for a quick meal, you could throw a salmon fillet in the dishwasher too. Kill 2 bird stones with 1 launch. That's sick, Chem. No, it's not. The ranch goes into tummy, not into wash. Yes, ranch dressing is not detergent, Gina. Please don't pour ranch in with your clothes when you're washing them. Animal Crossing. My clothes go in the refrigerator. There you go. Epidemic of pens in washing machine. Oh, gross. Yeah, that would not be good. All right, I want to know in the chat what things ended up in your fridges that were not supposed to go in there. Who put their remote control in the fridge by accident? Who put their phone in there? Who like took out a box of crackers, eat some crackers, and you put the box of crackers back in there? Library book, okay. BLS had a library book. I hope not Miles. You put your phone in the fridge, there you go. Phone as well. Nothing in the fridge. Tried to put, a box of cereal in there, there you go. Coffee grounds in the fridge as a kid? Oh, that wouldn't be so bad. Car keys, Blake, car keys. Miles likes to go in the fridge, that's dangerous. Ice cream in the fridge? Oh yeah, that was bad. You put your phone in there when it was overheated, left it in there for 3 days. I guess that wouldn't hurt your phone. It's within the operating range, I think. Switch in the fridge? Oh gosh. But you caught yourself. You were gonna put the cereal in the fridge. You did the remote thing one time. Chips Ahoy in the fridge. See? Uncooked macaroni boxes. Oh, you do put them in the fridge? Or you have? Oh, by accident, okay. Not in the washing machine, but if I had a nickel for every time I dropped my phone in a lake, C/C, you would have 2 nickels. That's too many nickels. I know somebody went swimming and forgot to take their cigarettes out of their pocket. Wasn't me, because I don't smoke cigarettes. Ice cream in the fridge if it's too solid. Yeah, it would slowly melt a little bit. 1 hour sleep running on fumes. Why is it in black and white? Because the wheel of misfortune made it so. Ooh. You hear him start running when you open the fridge. He just sits in there. Just loves to be in the fridge. 89 likes. That's 90 likes now. It was in the lake. It wasn't in a pool. Hefty, it was in the lake. Friend went in the pool and left their wallet in there. I mean, that would be mildly inconvenient. Ah, Kiro with another 2 spins. Can we get some Kiro hype in the chat? He's a chill cat indeed. We're gonna get some. Kiro really wants the floor wig. You're the only one. Nobody likes the floor. It's not even a floor wig, by the way. It is a orange wig. An orange wig. Oh shoot, how am I supposed to check this? Okay, I gotta listen for sparkles. Okay, no sparkle sound. Alright, we'll reset, we'll do this again. Alright, Kiro, here we go, here's your spin. No, 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 no! So close, but you got change and emote. You were the first one to get change and emote, so now I gotta make an emote. channel member emote based on what you want. Multiple wigs in your house. No, you just think there's wigs everywhere. Ugh, I don't want to. There's no floor wig emote. All right, let's do another. Let's do another one here. Let's do your second spin. No, 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 no! The wheel glitched. I gotta respin it. I gotta respin the wheel. It glitched. I gotta respin it. Change the Probo Pass to a Lowland Doug Trio with a bright orange hair instead of yellow hair. Okay, I gotta do this. Hang on. First of all, grab the thing off the floor. I grabbed the thing off the chair here. Perfect. Man, this thing really needs to be like tied in a ponytail or something. That's somehow even more terrifying. All right, okay, here we go. All right, a Lowland Doug Trio with orange hair. A wig in the ponytail. Oh, it's not a Misty wig. I did 2 spins for that. Five members or $10, because that's like the same cost. Loving the ponytail. You wouldn't even see it though. It's just all mashed up with my regular hair in the back. Did you do something with your hair? I didn't. I thought you said your daughter had a wig from Halloween. You could use multiple wigs. Yeah, I've got the inside out wig somewhere. There's a Wednesday wig. Because my kids went as Wednesday. Believe me, like the floor wig or the orange. No Beetlejuice wig. Like, people already hate this. People have already been saying, Kem, you need to get rid of that orange wig spin. Nobody likes that. So, definitely nobody would like the Wednesday wig. What does Kim Nation mean? It's an insult to my name, Kem Nation. Wednesday, Series 2, Part 1 is on the 3rd of August. Okay. Keep the floor wig. It's an orange wig and it's not on the floor, and I've already proven it with photographic evidence that it was not on the floor. Thankfully, I've only got 18 minutes left with this thing. How do you do an emote? Well, channel members can use the channel emotes. Kem headbang in that thing. Look at this wig! Every time I do it makes me laugh. Let's see that Wednesday wig. Well, nobody wants the Wednesday wig. There was no thing like that. Is it photographic evidence if we haven't seen the photo? I'll show you the photo. Look. Bang. There we go. There's the wig and the same exact wig on a chair. There you go. Not on the floor. Looks CGI. That picture, how could that picture even be fake? What are you talking about? Here, I'll make it so you can see like the whole thing. Oops. How do I select the full picture here? Where's the thing? There you go. See? Real. Chat GPT. It's not from Chat GPT. What are you going on about? Oh, why that wig look better in the picture, but on your head it's a mess? Because I brushed it before the picture to make sure it was looking good. That picture was AI generated. No. Hefty showed you a picture of it, and you believe him. I see, you believe Hefty. Somebody you've never even met in person before, but you don't believe me. Gotcha. And you are the head of Cabbage. Well, yes. So why are we saying two truthful statements now, Gina? Watch the boy in the striped pajamas. Why do people say it's sad? You already went over this, Tomas. Enough of that. I don't know what you could possibly find funny about people being kept prisoner in concentration camps against their will and killed. I don't know how that's funny, but whatever. We don't even know what the rest of Kem's basement looks like. The jury is still out. I'll show you another picture. Basement tour when? Probably never, because my kids always leave it a disaster. And then we clean the basement and they disasterize it again. That's kids for you, yep. You never believe this is phase 20. I don't believe it. I don't believe that you refuse to just get an outbreak already. AKA Chem don't clean. Well, I do, but I don't clean up their messes like the second they make a mess. Cats, disasters waiting to run. Yes. Teacher messed up the audio, making the bass be at max, and it came out of nowhere. So, you don't understand why a movie is sad when it's funny because the teacher made a quick, one-time mistake. So now the whole movie is funny? I don't get it. If I do an outbreak, it wouldn't be special. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, 84%. Yeah, that's better. Terrible at efficiency. Well, you try cleaning a 12,000 square foot basement. Let's see. What is that? Don't say that. LOL, mirrors don't make it bigger, buddy. Holy moly, I couldn't imagine trying to keep a 12,000 square foot home clean. If you can afford a house that's 12,000 square feet, you could afford a cleaners. This would be a good time to remind everyone that per the stipulations of YouTube, you must be over the age of 13 to chat in a live stream. If we find out you're not at least 13, you're gonna be in trouble. All right, Kiro caught shiny Totodile. Oh my gosh, my favorite starter, and it's shiny. That's pretty good. Kilowatt, 98% shiny luck. Exactly, you hiring folks. 94 likes, very close to 100. What do we have, 2 hours left? We are gonna hit birth years. Because I'll do 100 per hour. We got 2 hours left. So, probably get the birth years. Catches have been bad lately, Gina. Well, whose fault is that? That's a skill problem. Hippowdon, nice. Or Hippowdon. Is it Hippowdon? Like, do you emphasize the pow? Like in Kung Pao Chicken? Let me see. Let me see. It is! Hippowdon. Dude, you're the guy who was doing shiny Lotad a while back. That's right. That's right, I was. I was doing the shiny Lotad. That was a while ago. Phased on that dang Swablu too many times. First world problem, you need socks and you have a specific brand you like. Now they sell them at discount stores like Marshalls or TJ Maxx. Oh, now that they do sell them, you can't find them? People buying them out so quick? I don't like when you like, you know, say you buy a 6 or 12 pack sock and half of them go bad and then you go to buy more socks and you can't get the matching socks anymore. I hate having like a big drawer of mismatched socks. Hope you find them soon. Oh, it's only found there. They only find them. Oh, and do you not have any around or what? How do your socks go bad? Well, they get holes in them and whatnot. You know what I must say, and I think y'all would agree? An amazing feeling is when you put on a brand new pair of socks and you go sliding across the marble tile flooring in your kitchens. Oh, so nice. Checked so many different locations and they just don't carry them. Marble tiles. I'm glad somebody caught it. Richie Rich. I don't know what it, I don't know. I guess marble, some people might have marble tile. You know the chance for a shiny? Yeah, it's a 1 out of 8,192 chance. 1 out of 8,192. So what Kem taught us today, YouTube makes him rich, but he's humble about it. He has like 4 of our houses as one. No, no, no. I don't live in a mansion. I don't live in a mansion, man. I just live in just a regular old 6-bedroom, 4-bathroom house. Jeez. Mine are actually marble in your apartment. What? Em lives in the forest. I live in an igloo. I was also joking about the 6 bedrooms. Yeah, not counting the guest and pool houses. No pool, no guest house, unless you count the shed in the backyard. That's the Lorax, Kem's brother. I should go locate the rest of the wigs in my house. And before you ask, no, they are not on the floor. 6 bedrooms, 4 bath. Yeah, just the basement. Building is older than I, built different. Man, when we were looking at our first house, the first house before we moved into this one, the house we made an offer on before this house that we ended up walking away from. The realist, we were asking like, oh, what, like, you know, you typically ask, why are they selling, right? You just in case. They said, well, they you know, they have a bigger family and they moved into a 3,000 square foot bungalow. Like, holy cow, that's a big house. 3,000 square feet. Why are there loose wigs in your house? How many wigs? Probably like 3 other wigs. Maybe 4. A couple years ago, both of my daughters went as Wednesday Addams for Halloween. So they both had their own Wednesday Addams wig. And then my daughter went as Anxiety from Inside Out last year, so there's another wig. And then there's this one, that's 4 wigs. M's house is so big his house cleaners have to use air tags, please. How many wigs does one man need? I don't personally own any wigs. This isn't even my wig, I didn't buy this. You sure that's not the Anxiety wig? It's not. Actually, I think it's not even a wig. Actually, I think the Anxiety is not a wig. It's like just a headband that has like the poof of hair coming out the top. It's not even like a full-blown wig. Y'all wear wigs during dinner, only special occasions. The wigs, the rest of the house have names. Fridge wig, ceiling wig, stolen wig. The man who denies the wigs supplies the wigs. Oh gosh. That wig looks like it would have anxiety. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Nobody stole the wig. Guess the wig game show. Oh my gosh. A dinner wig. It's time for dinner. Okay, hang on. I just gotta get my dinner wig on. That wig has seen atrocities. This wig is actually, this wig might have been stolen. Dinner wig. I gotta put on my dinner wig. I mean, don't like some like really rich fancy people, they just got like a bunch of different wigs. Cam has to punish the girls. He has one of those colonel powder wigs. Yeah, with the curls and everything. He's getting defensive. He might like it. No, I don't like it. Don't ever say that. After all these years playing Shield, Anne-Marie, you never got the free Toxel in the daycare until yesterday. Just hanging out with her for years. My favorite YouTuber, Ludwig. Oh, come on. No, I think there's like 2 identical Wednesday Adam wigs. Yeah, no powder wigs. Oh, we've only got a couple minutes with the wig left. Yes. Already shiny hunted. You already hunted the shiny Toxel. Gotcha. Hate to go see Charm's angry spouse wig. Yes. Charm. Take a drink of coffee. Had to stop. I was afraid I was gonna spit it out for the laugh of somebody putting on a wig specifically for eating dinner. That's right. Not dressing up, you know, not fancy clothes, not going out for a night on the town, just sitting down, you just gotta wear your wig. Your excitement to take off the wig pains me. Well, if you had to wear this and understand how itchy it is, you'd understand. You'd be like, Kem, please take that off. What's your poo wig? It's not a wig, it's more like a shower cap. Imagine the whole family puts on wigs before dinner, that's it. Holy moly, Kiro with a 20 gifted memberships and a 4-roll spin roll. Oh my goodness, Kiro with a 4 spins coming up.
Welcome new channel member.
I guess we gotta bring this up.
Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel member.
We're getting more wig time.
Welcome new channel member.
I'll tell you what, if it lands on the orange wig, I'll give you a one-time option to swap out this lovely orange wig that I just love wearing so much for that stinky, awful Wednesday Addams wig. All right, here we go. First spin. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? 10 minutes to the live stream. That's a pretty good one. 10 minutes to the live stream, Kiro. Some conditioner would help. Conditioner is better.
Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel member.
All right, we got 10 minutes added to the, not to the wig time. Don't be thinking that's 10 minutes added to wig time. That's 10 minutes added to stream time. Here we go. Let's do another spin for Kiro. Oh, no. Keep going. Okay. We already have the shiny being named. So that's a respin. That's a spin again. Dottie has already been, Spiritomb's already been claimed. So that is a respin. Oh, look at that. That is a respin. Munchlax, I haven't started yet. I haven't started the Munchlax yet. Well, it's cricket time, I guess. Time to eat a cricket. All right. I think I want to keep like the name the next shiny to like whenever I start the next hunt kind of thing. I'm trying to find one that's big. Here, I'll do a double. I'll do a double cricket. Oh, it actually focused, and then I took it away too quick. Okay. Yeah, what if that was double time twice? Okay, let's do your third roll. Oh, why is that so dirty tasting? Okay, here we go. Two minutes of dance time. I think I'm gonna take the dance time and shrink that on the wheel for next time. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'll dance. No, the wig time is over though. Okay, here we go. One more spin for Kiro. Man, this wheel's rigged. I'll give you one more spin again if you want. Oops. Well, all right, whatever. You want black and white gameplay, or do you want a second dance time? Cause I accidentally respun it. Black and white, okay. Are they safe to eat? Yeah, they're food grade, I think. Alright, hang on here. What do I got? Okay, I gotta put the stickers on so I can't see. It's Chucky the doll. Yeah, but has Chucky got dance moves like this? Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na, bum, ba-na, bum, bum. Hey, what's that dance where people do this? Like that. I'm never gonna do that again. I'm gonna throw my back out. Not. I don't know what that's called. Aren't bald caps technically wigs? I don't think so. Do the hokey pokey and turn yourself around. Hand out, I put my left hand in and I shake it all about. I do the hokey pokey. That's what it's all about. Dance time for workout time. Yeah, like push-ups or something. Oh, that's too hilarious. Thanks. I'm glad that my shame is making you guys happy. Or a dad joke. Yeah, I gotta tell some dad jokes. Perfect in the Cat in the Hat movie. How are we supposed to exactly to see the push-ups? Exactly. Dance time is meh. Alright, we can get rid of it. All right. Oh man, my wig time is over too. Just throw it right back there where it belongs, on the chair. 50 star jumps. Dance time for 1 minute of dad jokes. Man, I need to get it like a dad joke book, otherwise I would draw a blank. If you haven't yet, add suggestions for the wheel in Discord. That's true, you could do that. What are you stoked about, Tyler? What are you stoked about? 1823 was shiny. Yeah, you wish. Rain with a 5 gifted memberships. Yeah, somebody did mention the dad jokes.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
All right, I guess Rain's gonna get that up there. How about in the meantime, since I'm not prepared for it, if I spin dance time, we'll make dance time a spin again, cause people don't like that, and I don't really like it either. Dang it. Nothing there. Okay, here we go. Rain. Let's get a spin for Rain. Then you suggest, you'd be like, the dad jokes are boring. We want more floor wig. Oh boy, okay. In the arms of Rain. You get to pin a message. I get to pin your message. Hem's favorite movie is Tremors, all 7 of them. Pin that, all right. What is that emote, Gina? A bum with toilet paper stuck on the side? Ew! That is that, Gina. Why are you posting that? Anne-Marie's gotta go to work, but good luck, have fun. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Have a good day at work. I could do like 50 jumping jacks, but holy moly, 50? You trying to give me a heart attack? Oh gosh, how did a fortune cookie become a bum? I don't know. You're struggling on Xenoverse. $50 would take me about 2 minutes. Ew, look at my shoulder. Look at this. Oh, it's so long. All right. Grats on the 3 shiny. Haven't been able to watch for a few days. That was gross. Don't do that again. It haunts you from the floor. I'm gonna go pick up my kids from school and somebody gonna be like, you know, you have these like scraggly orange hairs off the back of your head there. The floor wig wants to be part of me. No, that's just a regular hair. Phone is dying, but I won't forget you. Slowpoke. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. All right. Get an interview with the floor wig at the end of every stream. How could I interview a wig? Doesn't even make any sense. Isn't this the plot to Clown? Wait, what? Why black and white? Because of the Wheel of Misfortune. Great idea. Kem has to play with his nose. This thing is so like squishy, I wouldn't even be able to push the buttons. And before you suggest that I'm not jamming a pencil up there or something. The costume the guy can't remove, just like the floor wig. What? There's a thing where a guy can't remove a costume? I know you don't like be eaten on stream. It's not that I don't like to eat, it's just I don't think people want to hear me chew. You've never seen Clown, I haven't. There's a movie called Clown? The other parents at the school picking up will see the wig hair start gossiping. Oh, that poor Cam, I heard he spends his day making extra money as some sort of hobo clown. You've seen a horror movie that I haven't. All right, I'm adding it to the list. Yeah, I've got to wait for the sparkles to show. That's how I'll know if it's shiny, by waiting for the sparkles. There's a new movie idea, Hobo Clown. 98 likes! Thank you for the 98 likes! We are only 2 away. You've seen the horror movie about a tire. I have seen that one. What's it called? Rubber? About the evil tire? Play the beta of Dragon Ball Z. Ooh, okay. Sasuke, when did that come out? Ooh, this is the last black and white encounter too. Killer Sofa. What about Killer Tofu? Oh, it came out last night. Okay. Filters, black and white. There we go. Probably over the next, course of the next little while, we'll be adjusting the wheel. Dance time was fun for a few times, people getting bored of it. So right now, at least if anything pops up today and it lands on dance time, I'll just respin it. Cookie time with Chem. What's cookie time? Oh, similar to Pokemon Unite. Okay, it's one of those games. We haven't had a Bean Boozled in a while. What's up, Skrilbo? Skrilbo, guess the movie. It's one you would enjoy. Oh, it's when you eat a treat because you deserve it. Dang, Cam landed on double time 8 times in a row and then cookies. I bet all beans are bad flavors. Like, they seem to be. Zombie 2, it was not Zombie 2, but it was in the right category. Starring one of our favorite actors, the late Tony Todd. Yeah, you watched The Sadness, gnarly movie. Why is he always late? Well, he has a hard time showing up places now. He's dead. Treat time would have to be a thinner wedge than double time. Jeez. Yeah, sad and inconvenient. Rest in peace, Tony Todd. But Skrillbo, this was the movie of the day. Candyman, the 4K of the day. Should have something nice for him on the wheel. Well, I did have something nice. Dance time. Great exercise. I get to express myself. And, but y'all told me, Cam, that's stupid. That's boring. Get rid of it. Yeah, I've already got a couple of spots on the wheel where I get to eat a snack. I don't know, the dance one is probably the worst, actually. Even though I like dancing, I feel like it's the most embarrassing. I'd rather eat a cricket than do dance time, to be honest. And I'd rather eat a cricket than wear that stupid wig, too. We should have a sleepover. Yeah, no problem. You just go sit on the curb outside your house, and I'll just drive right over there and pick you up. Just go sit out there and wait until I get there. The wig is beloved. Speaking of wigs, I'm out of water. I need to go get some more water. I am gonna do a walk-away encounter here, and I'll be right back. Not even shiny, what a scam. Oh yeah. I was tempted with one of them soda jambres up there. Pick up milk and cigarettes on the way. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Oh, we hit 100 likes! Now, I can't pin a new like goal because we got Rain's message up there, but let's aim for 108 on the likes. Let's aim for 108, at least. That's 108 for each of the poor souls that makes up Spiritomb. I noticed there was also some dill pickle pepperoni sticks up there. Ugh. Sleep at Gina's, please. Yeah, everyone would go sleep at Gina's. She'd just make us scrub our legs all night. Yeah, I'm not gonna pin a new one. Maybe have a 4 times multiplier in the dead center of the double time wedge. Oh my gosh. The $1 million wedge between the 2 thin bankrupts. I could do something like that. 5th grade Hefty plans to stay across the street at a friend's house for the night. He didn't tell me that him and his family were going out to dinner though. I sat in front of his yard for 2 hours waiting for him to come home. You don't know why you just didn't go back across the street to your house. You just sat there for 2 hours. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Hey, who unliked? Come on, smack that like button, everybody. Let's get up to 108. And on that day, Hefty mastered the game of statue. That's right. Come as you are. Don't even need to bring your wig. They had a sapling in their front yard and you just sat next to it for 2 hours waiting for them to come home. What if you go eat dinner, right? And you know, you got the plate and the bowl there, and inside of the bowl is the wig, and you have to take the wig out and put it on before they put soup in your bowl. Laugh or be really sad for Hefty in that situation. Poor little Hefty. Just sitting there. 11 years old. Waiting for 2 hours. Sitting beside a little sapling. Oh man. So innocent, so adorable. Sitting there like putty on an airplane. Alright. Come on, Spiritomb. Where them blue fog with the pink lights? We gotta get it. Thanks for 100 likes though. Please hit that like button if you haven't. If you haven't, yeah. On the other hand, what a rube, he says. Big cheese. Come on now. 21 phases. Would you like to borrow my luck? Doesn't sound like you're getting very lucky. We're 3 for 3 for under odds hunts. I'm gonna see if we can make it. I'm gonna see if we can make it 4 out of 4. The sapling grew into a full tree while Hefty was sitting there. The SNES in grade 5 would have been out, but there wasn't really anywhere to plug it in. Like, I don't think the sapling had an outlet. Oh, next year, okay. At least you didn't go on vacate, or at least they didn't go on vacation or move, yeah. Like that one time, I used to have this friend named Tom, and I'd go hang over at his house, and I'd go to his house once in a while. One time, I was like, I'm gonna go over to his house, because there was a show that we both thought was funny. It was a Donkey Kong show was on, so I went to go to his house to watch the show, and I'm knocking on the door, and nobody's answering. I could hear voices inside. Knock, 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 nobody, no voice. Ding dong, you know, bing bong, ring the bell. Nobody's coming to the door. This one kid I never seen before keeps like looking at me in the door and then going back in. I'm like, what the heck? So I'm knocking, knocking, knocking for 5 minutes. I'm waiting there. They finally answer the door. I was like, yeah, is Tom home? And they're like, no, he doesn't live here anymore. So then I had to go back home and I missed the funny part of the episode. Gina, before the SNES, there was the NES. Also, we played outside until dinner time. Yeah, that Donkey Kong show. I just remember it was the episode with the Yeti. I don't even remember what was funny about it, but it was the Yeti episode. So I quickly ran over to his house, and then just to find out that he had moved. And then I missed the funny part. That bum. Hefty, did you play soccer with the sapling? Played outside. What an interesting concept, right? People went out and played. They didn't just sit at home on their phones. We got about 45 minutes or so until I can go check the honey trees. Yeah, you know, jump rope, go down to the old creek, skip rocks, you know. Parents' house had a playground outside by a local church. Oh, always outside playing on that. Nice. Yeah, we go, you know, go skipping rocks at the old creek, catch bullfrogs and whatnot. Stickball, yeah, exactly. Didn't even have creeks when you were younger. What the heck? Yeah, hopping some scotch and whatnot. Digging through the recycling bins. All the fun things. Played a lot of street hockey. There you go. That works. This is funny. Trying to remember what I did for fun as a kid back in the day. Yeah, my friends and I, we go bike riding and whatnot. Go to the park, climb the trees, go to the shopping mall. Yeah, go to the park, run around, get your boots stuck in the mud. Pulling an extra shift at the textile mill, Hefty, yep. Jackpot. Maybe? And then you never think to get each other's last name. Sometimes you don't even know their first name. Okay. When I was a kid, you lived with the godparents for a little bit. Next door was a kid I made good friends with, Ryan. Day in, day out, you played. A whole gang of us. Wonder what they're all doing. Didn't even know what their last name was. I didn't play Jack, but I played Jax. So easy making friends as a kid. All you gotta do is just, you both like one thing the same, and then you're friends. Play with each other one day to never see them again the next. Yeah, it's kind of sad though. I said I had some pretty good friends. We hung out a lot when I was like in elementary school. I did years later. I did meet up with one of them. We went and got something to eat together. But there's a bunch I haven't seen in a long time. You like the slide? Yeah, cool. You want to be friends? Hey, you're here. Oh yeah, when they got home. Oh, you're here. Yeah, let's go inside. I'm gonna go sad eat. Kid named Evan, Matt, you played with a few blocks away, then he moved. Don't even remember his last name. Come on, man. I at least remember my good friends' last names. Guys have the same name, they are best friends. Girls have the same name, they are rivals. Is that true? Maybe they didn't know their last names. Maybe. Bump, bump, bump. Here we go, and we'd have to memorize phone numbers, right? You'd have to have your little book, little Rolodex or a little phone book, write down the numbers in. Favorite memory was when we went to the neighbor's kid's house, Big Cheese, because they had a pool. We had a dance party, jump around, one of the kids fell in the pool. Oh my gosh. With his clothes on and everything? Sax, hello! Yeah, and you had a phone, an address book. Hey, do you like breathing? Yeah, okay, we're friends now. Next day, who are you? Sax in the building. Yes, we wore clothing that wasn't a swimsuit to a pool party, but you said it was a dance party. Plane, Boeing 787 crashed in India, yikes. You still remember both of your landline numbers, nice. Yeah, and then you wrote the number down wrong. That's it, you never speaking to them again. Only one survivor, yikes, that's scary. You've never had a pool party turn into a simultaneous dance party. Can't say that I ever had. I called my mom the other day, but I called her landline. And then she picked up the phone and she's like, how come you called the landline? I had to get up. That was a good one, yeah. My grill. I like that. Can even remember your best friends at the time. I remember... No, I can't remember any of my friends, my old friends' phone numbers. Yeah, right? Why keep the landline? Then complain about it, exactly. Shiny on 1900. We are coming up to birth years. We've got 1 hour, 20 minutes left in the live stream. Plenty of time to get to 2000. Two, so one could be dedicated to the dial-up. Nice. 2 phone lines, 1 for internet. You still remember your last landline from 2003? I think landlines are pretty cheap now. The cable companies and phone like whatever, mobile companies, all of them, they still offer landline packages pretty cheap. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, man, what the heck? Not calling y'all old, but I don't think I'm old enough to remember this. Landlines? Dial-up internet? LimeWire probably destroyed the PC, yep. Yep, pretty sure it was impossible to have LimeWire not eventually download something that you shouldn't have. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. LimeWire was nuts! All kinds of stuff. You spend all night downloading your song, and then it ends up being the wrong song. Yeah, destroyed your mom's computer. Too cheap to buy the music. In the USA, federally required for all states to maintain the phone line infrastructure. Okay. All right. Yep, burning CDs. I remember that, and half of the time the CD burn would fail. Never knew Weird Al had so many offensive, yeah, songs until LimeWire, yes. Every single parody song would be labeled as Weird Al. Rotary dial phone, yeah, you can still get rotary phones. We had a rotary phone growing up. I called in my water meter reading, you know, a while ago, a little bit ago. And it's like, it said, if you have a touch-tone keypad, please enter your account number. It's like, what? Who's still using rotary phones? Who's calling and doesn't have touch-tone? Burning CDs. I was there 3,000 years ago. You still have a lot of the CDs you burn, nice. Nookie, you had a Weird Al version. All the fake Weird Al ones. In high school, Gina, a girl bought Nicki Minaj's debut album. She let everyone in the algebra class borrow it. We would take it home, burn it, and give it to somebody else. Yeah, how some of them still play. They, you know, the discs are still good. If they're stored properly, they'll last a long time. About half an hour or so, then I can go check the Munchlax trees. 2 more checks on the Munchlax trees. Early burn CDs, Metallica, Slayer, Pantera, just a bunch of stuff, yeah. That's community right there, all sharing the CD. Some of Warner Brothers' earlier DVD printings could be inert. I did see that. There's a big list of affected discs, something with a pressing plant. So a lot of the discs are bad and they can't be read anymore. Disc rot. One of your teachers let me borrow his Nirvana CD. That one with the baby on it. Oh. It's a controversial album cover for sure. We're almost into the 1900s here on the Spiritomb. Do you imagine if a master pressing was never backed up from them? Yeah, well, I think like there's a disc replacement program, but some of them they don't produce anymore. So it's like, we'll replace your disc, but if it's not in production anymore, then it will give you a different disc or something. Part of the reason, just in case, why I'd like to get a drive that I can back up my 4K discs. Just in case something happens to the disc. Bump, bump, burp. Da, 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 dun, Bum, 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 bum. Boy. Mm-hmm. Man, those 4K discs go up to discs. They have 100 gigabyte discs, so it's pretty. They're pretty big for one movie. You miss not having real responsibilities, right? Your responsibilities were clean your room. And it felt like, oh, it was the worst. I can't wait till I'm an adult and I don't have to clean my room. Played Pokémon on Xbox, good luck. Alright, we're in the 1900s. Anyone born 1901 here? Anybody? Any takers? What about 1902? Clean your room, go to school, eat your veggies, be nice to your siblings, yeah. Felt so hard, didn't it? The joke's on young you, yeah. Now you gotta clean the room and the kids' room and go to work. And pay the bills. Do all the grocery shopping. $1935, Landon's predicting. Hated when parents would clean your room and move things to places they'd forget. Yeah, well, that's why you clean up your own room. Sometimes I tell my kids, I said, I'll clean your room for you. You're not gonna like it, though. I'll clean your room. I'll just go in there with a big garbage bag. 1762, you're pretty old. Eat the veggies, yeah, and French fries don't count. I asked my younger daughter what she wanted for supper the other day. I said, you have any ideas what you might want for supper? She said, I want French fries, 5 hand scoops. With a garbage bag? No, I don't throw away the kids, just all their toys. My daughter wanted 5 hand scoops of French fries. Wake up early, go to work. Or bonzo beans. I said you can't have 5 hand scoops of French fries for dinner and that's it. She was specific, yes. Grabbed a bag of fries. 1, 2. So many French fries. Come on, Spiritomb. 30 minutes till we check the munchlax. Trees. Usually I'll check the trees in the morning between 7 and 8. It's probably like half the bag exactly. And she'd sit there eating them all too. Well, she might eat 1 hand scoop and then out of the 5 and say she's full. 5 hand scoops is a lot. That's a lot of French fries. Yeah, she knew exactly what she wanted. Kem's brain right now loading, yes. Your cousin got caught sneaking ice cream before dinner. My uncle decided as a form of punishment that the child would have to eat half a gallon of ice cream that was mostly full. That is a terrible punishment. My hand. She wanted 5 of my hand scoops. No luck on the Articuno. We'll be back to Articuno tomorrow. Feeding kids has to be a chore. They never want to finish anything. Doesn't matter how much food you put on their plate, they don't want to finish it. It's always, no matter how much food is on there, it's always how many more bites do I have to take? Yep, for your uncle, and oh gosh, and you have to clean it up. Ugh. Caught eating ice cream before dinner. It's a lot of lactose, half a gallon. Yeah, 5 chem ham scoops, that's a lot of fry. How many more bites? All of them. Until you finish. Ugh. Can I have dessert now? How many hand scoops of ice cream is appropriate? Probably like 1 hand scoop. At most. Don't even have 5 hands. Well, no, you do it 1 hand, you just do 1 scoop at a time. $19.14. Come on now, nothing. What the heck? That's too cold to scoop with hands. You have to run your hand under warm water first. The Candyman can. Oh, The water is too hot. Well, it's not like there's just one temperature of hot water. Or you could put a winter glove on and then scoop. That works too. How many hand scoops of macaroni and cheese? I think 2 hand scoops is a pretty good amount. Candyman Chem. Traded your shiny Reshiram Landon from Ultra Sun to Ultra Moon. Ooh, yes! Now you can hunt the Curum. Right on. Good luck on the Curum. Does the glove increase the surface volume of the hand scoop? A little bit, yep. It does. Imagine putting on like a baseball mitt and scooping the ice cream. Whoa! Em gets 3.5 hand scoops of slap in the face. Wow, what did I do to deserve that? We scooping mac and cheese with our hands now? Well, what else are you supposed to use? A fork? Turns out, virtual game cards for members in your family plan, both consoles still have to be next to each other. Your friends are across town. Yeah, sucks for them. It's almost as if they don't want friends sharing the family plan. .63 hand scoops of cookies. What's the average hands size of a Belgian horse? 14 hands? I don't know. Nothing for dinner. Might cook some pasta. Can you tell me step by step how to do it? How to cook pasta? Well, no, I'm not going to teach you how to cook pasta. Mm-hmm. 12 hands? Man, I was close. I said 14. Set up a similar regular night to get together, eat dinner, enjoy each other's company, let them mooch the games. Bump, bump, bump. 2 hand scoops of pasta, put it in 18 hand scoops of water. I don't know if you can hand scoop water. It's more like hand cups of water. Friend who wanted to try Violet. Now that it runs much better. Sorry, my guy, I'm playing it myself right now. It's almost like Nintendo's getting wise to the family plan sharing. Feel like 18 hand scoops of water's not enough. It would all boil away. 18 hand scoops would probably be pretty good. Like double hand scoops. 1, 2. I mean, how else are you gonna fill up the pot? Three minutes? That's it? Only 3 minutes for the pasta? Metachamp. You're smarter than we think. They're all gonna say, it appears your family, based on the IP addresses of the Nintendo Switches, your family plan are all living in different households. This is against the terms of service. Your Switch is now bricked. Read the pinned message. I like all the 7 Tremors. Yeah, my favorite movie apparently, Tremors. All 7 of them, equally. I saw Ford makes a truck now that's called the Tremor. What's up with that? Hand scooping anything, best believe double scoop. Why would you say that? You're just looking for heated discussion right now. Well, no. Sorry about the divorce. Now your Switch is bricked. I don't even know what the terms of service are for family plan. You need that truck. Ford F-150, and then I guess the trim is called the Tremor trim, I guess. Wife took the kids, Nintendo took my coping mechanism. I wonder if anyone so far since the release has had their console bricked. It's been, what, a week? Wonder if anyone's got it, got their device bricked yet. They make people disappear who incite riots. Nintendo does? Cracking up, wife leaves, guy sits on the couch crying, throws on Mario Kart to take his mind off it. Bricked. What do they say? When it rains, it pours? Oh, there was someone trying to mod it. It got bricked, but was able to recover it. Interesting. Yeah, your wife went on vacation. Yeah, what kind of pasta, how long in the water? Like, fresh pasta wouldn't take as long as, like, that boxed pasta, the hard stuff. Permanent vacation. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun. Oh, we're down to the final hour of live stream. 1 hour left to go. We do have 10 minutes of extra time today. Thanks to Kiro. I believe that was Kiro's role. Vacation, death in this scenario? A permanent vacation? Somebody stole your child's Switch. Sorry, bye-bye Switch. Yeah, well, then in that case, they could brick it. If somebody steals it, then I hope it gets bricked. Having a lot of fun with Mario Kart Knockout Tour. It's intense when you're in the Final Four. Fourth place gets last place items. That's pretty good, like... I imagine it would get pretty crazy then. Battery died. Oh no! Well, I'm glad you got the charger going on. Got it charged up a bit, or plugged in at least. Dang it, 1936. Well, to all of you in the live chat, born 1936. Didn't get a shiny on your birth year. Come on now, 103 on the likes. Don't forget to hit that like button. Remember, 1 like is 1 luck. We are 5 likes away from 108, which is the amount of souls that take up the Spiritomb. Red Eye with a 5 gifted members. Can we get some hype for Red Eye Jedi? Can we get some hype? Let's get a wheel spin going on here. What the heck? Not even shiny there? What a scam. Okay. Let's interact with the wheel. Let's see if it wants to be spinned or spunned or whatever the word is. All right. Are we ready for this? You give me the go ahead. I will spin it on your notification, Red Eye. As soon as I see you say spin, then I'm spinning it. Brandon Smith said hi. What's up, Brandon? All right, here we go. We're gonna rotate the gameplay. The word is spanded. Oh, okay. Transform and then rotate 180 degrees. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. Because we gotta go check the Munchlax trees soon. Hero with a 5 gifted. Can we get more? Oh gosh, this is terrible. I'm gonna attempt to find the Munchlax trees. With the gameplay upside down, we gotta get some hype for Kiro as well. Into chat. Let's see a Kiro spin. I'll do the same thing. I'll wait until you say spin into chat. Ooh, what's going on? That way the wheel has time to kind of move around and whatnot. I'm gonna wait for Kiro to say it. For Kiro to give me the word. There's gonna be about a little delay from the time I see it. Spin it. All right, here we go. Oh man, another bug. Oh, I'm still tasting the other cricket. I was playing upside down trying to find the honey trees, but I found a void instead. You got bugs? I got worms. Whole roasted crickets. Here we go. I'll do a pinch. Here, I'll do 2 of them. Oh gosh. Here we go. That's what they look like in real life. One hand scoop of bugs. Oh gosh, no. Boy, those are good. They're very dirty tasting. They taste like bugs, I think. All that protein I'm getting, yeah, that's right. I'm gonna look like Arnold Schwarzenegger with all the muscles I'm gonna get. With all my protein muscles. No floor wig. Nope. Cricket farts are so rough. No, they just feel like regular ones. I mean, wait, what? 65 a day to get my day. I just gotta eat 65 crickets a day to get the daily recommended allowance. That's right. Scratching your foot stings a little. Ooh, when you wear your house shoes. You got some like polysporin? Some neosporin? Some antibacterial cream you can put on it? Cam, you broke the rules. Wait, what? I did? What was the movie of the day? I'm glad you asked, Alkesh. The movie of the day was Candyman. Didn't wear your dinner wig when you ate. That's not my rule. What dinner wig? Chem and the Curse of the Toots in the Night. Oh, please. What did that fat rascal say from Austin Powers? What did he say? Everybody likes their own brand? I can't necessarily say that's true, but... ooh, new socks today! Stara, you're about to make somebody upset by saying that. Wear floor wig while wearing a suit. No. No floor wig. Big happy family living in a basement. Alright, I want to do a little, I want to do maybe 5 more minutes of encounter. Do you own a suit? I do. And I don't want to like, have to change into a suit all the time. You need those socks though, okay. Thoughts on Lilo and Cinch? I'm not even sure what that is, but if you mean Lilo and Stitch, I thought it was good. Going to see Austin Powers and not knowing what fat rascal meant. Got into the car, I was like, Dad, you're a fat rascal. Oh my gosh. Did he see the movie? Or did he just like pick you up after the movie? Kem lives in a forest with all the woodland toots. Oh, gee. Oh, we saw it together, okay. My mom and older brother got a kick out of it. You poor dad. Austin Tyler's, yeah, that's right. Remake of Lilo and Stitch was awful because they changed the movie. You heard wrong. People want to complain about everything. If they don't change the movie enough, people complain. If they change it too much, people complain. People gonna complain no matter what. I thought it was good. My daughter, who's a big fan of the original Lilo and Stitch, liked it. So that's proof that it was a good movie. I don't know how much they changed. I didn't really watch the full cartoon movie. But I sat in the theater and I watched the new one. I thought it was good. You can get rid of a Pokemon forever. Who would it be? You'd get rid of Deoxys. Gina, you already know. Clink or Vanillite. I would roll double time on the wheel and then I would get Clink or Vanillite out of there. I have a Disney princess. Oh, I'm not a Disney princess. Hawaiian roller coaster ride makes me so happy as an adult. What? In the post credits, Lilo revealed to be the thing. Oh my gosh. I read an article, says Hefty, the other day, the biggest change people are complaining about that they shouldn't be because it's on brand with the native Hawaiian culture. They made it too Hawaiian. Oh, there's a song. Okay, I don't know the names of the songs. I mean, they'll play music. I don't know what the songs are called. I was probably missed their thing telling my kids to behave themselves. 1955! Not a fan of Hawaiians on account of their pizza. I think actually Hawaiian pizza was invented in Canada. Sorry, by the way, about that. The song in the animated movie when they're surfing? They were surfing? I haven't seen the animated movie. Hawaiian rolls? Yeah, those are good. Is stream lagging for anybody or just Sam? Oh, well, I mean, I saw bits and pieces of the animated one. Like, my daughter would watch it, so if I'm cleaning or tidying or puttering around the house or something, if she's got it on, I might see parts of it, but I've never just sat down and watched it. Just Sam, just Sam. Okay, not for me. Okay, Brandon's got the little loading thing. Oh, now it's working, okay. I don't think I've ever eaten Spam. You were getting bullied by the fiance. She kept blowing up the car in GTA Online. That is rude. Are you gonna sue her? The stream is fine, alright. I'm gonna do one more encounter. I'm gonna bring this to 1960. If it's not shiny, I'm gonna soft reset and try to make my way to the 2 honey trees in Upside Down Land. No shiny Spiritomb there. All right, let's make our way to the honey trees. Let's see if I can get a Munchlax spawn. If I can, if I do, I suppose we'll switch over to Munchlax. If I don't, well then. Oh, God. Wait, there we go. I'm actually doing better than I thought I might. Dashing Divik, what's going on? Oops. Oh. Stretch the screen in a weird way. That could be a thing. Okay, well, this part's easy. Fix your gameplay. After I find the honey trees. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Oop. Egg, you would enjoy the animated? I bet I would. I think that's the super repel. I'm actually fisheye lens would be one. Yeah, I don't know if I could add what kind of filters I could add on there. This is actually better than I thought I was gonna do. What's going on here? Oh. Did not find Spiritomb. I'm just going to check the honey trees. Hey, you better cut that out, Northeast. Oh, yes, I have to put. I thought it was saving. Alright, come on. Well, got an A-palm in the tree. The very tree that I slathered with honey. Okay, difference between a... Alright, well, let's get rid of this guy. The bark was slathered with honey. Thank you, Hefty. You thought that was, oh, a wild shiny BUDEW? That thing is shaking pretty fast here. Man, I keep getting Combi on this one tree. Yeah, it does look like a wild shiny BUDEW just because of the location. Okay, now I got, oh, shoot. What are the odds of finding a wild beautyfly in this patch? Why is it upside down? Because the wheel of misfortune made it so. Yeah, I gotta get back to Spiritomb, and then I will flip it back, because the flip time is over. Now I'm thinking of that time where our Prime Minister flipped the guy. Threw him down by his neck. Alright, here we go. Bag and Super Repel. I bought the Australian version, yeah. One every 6 hours. You could check, you slather honey all over the tree. And then you come back 6 hours later and you can check. So one per live stream essentially. But then I'll check later tonight before bed, and then I'll check again in the morning. What do you mean, what? Once every 6 hours. Shiny Kyogre and a heal ball. What? It matches as well. That's a pretty sweet roll. Oh, by the neck? Yeah. Yeah, there was like a protester or something. The Prime Minister was walking around, and there was a protester that was like getting in his way, and he like grabbed the guy by the neck and like threw him onto the ground. Not a bad ball to match, right? Alright, let's turn off Upside Down Land. Wait, oh wait, this is how I do it. Not Carney, no, this was Jean Crachin. This was years ago. This was like 8 prime ministers ago or something. Whoa! That looks weird. Oh, I gotta put the rubber bands back on. We're down to the last 40 minutes of live stream. First ever Steelbook. Chem into Clash of the Two type. Oh gosh. You didn't order that one for real. Just making that up. All right, birth years coming up here, 1960s. I don't know if we have anybody here born in the 60s or 70s. I know we, plenty of people here born starting in the 80s. Let's see, we had Carney, and then we had Trudeau for 3 terms, and then we had Harper for 2. And then was it Mulroney before that? I can't remember. That's far too long ago. Toot to the ban words, just about. I could just add it to the list so every time somebody says the word toot, it just doesn't show up in the live stream. Expired! How you been? You haven't watched the vids in a while. Couple of us born in the 80s, a lot in the 90s. I've got to make that emote as well. I gotta make a new emote for the members tomorrow. Nah, there's more people than that. All right, 86 for Peter. Not a toot emote, no. I'm supposed to make a Lowland Doug Trio emote with orange hair instead of yellow. However, we'll have to see because that might be too detailed for such a small emote. I'll have to wait and see. Here right now, prove you wrong. Peter just did it. Peter born in 86. Big Cheese was born in the 80s. Maybe. Waxley line, gotta go. You don't like that? Oh, he could have meant he was born on January 86th. Okay, Gina was born in 81. Yeah, she's pretty old. Hey. What? Gina, you're 94? Holy, I didn't realize you were that old. All the Pika clones are gone. What? You meant 81. Yeah, you typed it wrong. Kem was born in the Toot ages. Stop that. All right, 1970 coming up. I don't know. Oh, we have 108 on the likes. So here we go, 1970. 108 likes. Let's do it. Yeah, if it was only a GIF, I could have it pop up underneath the floor. There's no... All right, here we go. Is it? It isn't. What the heck? What a surprise. Trying to get the shiny Spiritomb. Yep, Mars, I am. Lombre in a heal ball. Where was that Lombre last time? Ooh. UPS website all janked up. What the heck? What are you trying to ship, Hefty? What are you trying to track? Oh, probably your shirt. Gina, you gotta get on the horn with Teespring. Jerry and Hefty are getting their stuff. What are you buying the case of? Yeah, 5 golden birds earlier, exactly. That's when it needed to show up. Sure am, November 18th. Did you get a tracking number at least yet? Oh, Pringles everything bagel. Ooh, I haven't seen those. Burial plots are expensive. Back then they were around 10K each. Really? I wonder how much a burial plot is now. That's why I say, just like, if something to my wife, something happens to me, just go throw my body in the woods or something. Oh, they discontinued them? Dang. Yeah, still before Christmas. No tracking number, what the heck? I think Hefty got a tracking number. The woods is crazy. Well, I mean, then like the bears and the moose, right? Well, I don't know if moose would eat me, but the bears would. The bears and the bugs. Europe's getting the new Yu-Gi-Oh set, August 28th. Okay, just released it today. Manager at Galaxy texted me, asked if I wanted a box, and what did you say? Clearance and Walmart fell in love, but knew it was temporary. They all are. I will laugh if they ship it and it gets lost, forgotten, whatever. And because it took so long, at least you got your tracking or your shipping costs refunded. That's good. Pringles like Pringles, but what ripples are they? Sour cream and onion. Well, okay. Any of the new flavors. Sour cream and onion, that's pretty much the only Pringles I buy if I ever get them. They're so good. You gave up. Hefty told you not to. Gave up what? Hoping about your purchase? I have to wait. Oh yeah, 800 bucks. That's right. You have to buy the new. Yeah, you have to buy another system. That's true. Same thing. Throw me in the woods with your favorite workshop tools, garbage bag, some old rags. Leave my wallet there in case somebody finds me, but take the money. Exactly. 1980. Here we go. Oh, not even shiny. What the heck? Scammed. Can't imagine a burial plot costing 10,000 early it to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. Yeah, I know what I said. Big cheese. We got half an hour left in the live stream. 1981, no shiny. It's not Spiritoot, it's Spirit Blue. Spirit Blue. The whole Blissey line, no. We'll just get rid of the Vanillite line and the Clink line, that's it. Peter's hoping for 86. I bet Brandon R24, famous YouTuber, is watching the stream, but he's got meeting day, so he's lurking. He's in the 80s too. Nobody said that, Jedi. Spirit Blue sounds like an airline. It does. Now it's January 1986. That's a lot of days. You did not need to expose him like that, but he came in earlier and said that he was going to be in meetings. Have you tried battling a Blissey with only special attackers? You what? Lennon, how's it going? Anybody born 1984? A story about hope and triumph. Did you read the same book that I read, Skrillbo? Scroll out your name in the dirt by my hand so everyone knows who the good Samaritan was that carried out your final wishes. Smash my phone so any calls won't break the peaceful silence. There you go, Hefty. Well, 85 was no luck, so 86 coming up right now, 1986. I'm so ticked off that my favorite Pokemon, Articuno, in Ultra Sun and Moon, decided to be shiny on 1988. 1 year after my birth. Oh, Azure, it's 1 a.m. What are you still doing awake? Oh, not shiny, 1986, but here it is. 1987. A very good year. Did I miss the second honey tree? You saw A-Pump. Second honey tree was Combee. All right, here we go. 1987. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! I don't like that. Was anyone born 1918? Is Hefty here? Come on, it was 2 unrelated sentences. Time zones are an excuse when chem is love. What? All right, 1988. Not shiny. Part of me really, really believed that 1988 was going to be shiny. Rain hoping for 1990. 1988, when dinosaurs roamed the earth. Can someone get Skrillex to DJ the funeral? Oh my gosh, that'd be expensive. Oh, live. When Chem is live, I see. That makes a lot more sense. All right, 89 was not it, but 1990 coming up right now. Still nothing. What is going on? Doesn't Spiritomb know that it can make somebody very happy by being shiny right now? M's funeral, DJ funeral. Yeah, the funeral DJ will just be a bunch of toot noises? No. All right, 91. I know we got people born 91 probably. Oop, nothing there. Putting all the peanuts on 1994. You only have 3. All right, 3 peanuts. M's funeral will be Tim Robinson saying Friday night. Yeah, no, he won't do the... All right, 94 coming up. How many days has it been? This is what, like day 4 of Spiritomb? Day 3 maybe, actually. Day 3? Back in time for the buzzer beater. We got 15 minutes plus a bonus 10 minutes. 1994. Oh, geez. Well, day 40 since I started Platinum. Day 4 or day 3 on Spiritomb, I think. Yeah, this is day 40 since I started the Shiny Badge quest, and I'm working on my 4th. How many days on average? Well, it's a 1 out of 8,192. So, however long it takes to get to 8,192 on average, that's how long. I mean, it took me like, I don't know what day I got Chimchar on. But it took me a long time. 20-something days, more than half of the days, I think, were just hunting the starter. Oh no, you're hearing people call the N64 a retro console. We're listening to the radio. They had some music from the 90s. playing, and then the car classified the station, like where it said the thing, it said oldies. I couldn't believe it. But we gotta get that Dottie. Salty potato wedges or toots? Well, neither of them are scary. I don't prefer eating and smelling either of them. Which floor? Wait, what? Oh, you're talking to Slowpoke. Or peanuts? New commercial that says summer like it's 1999 and the nostalgia. I don't remember that commercial. That's a lot of souls, 2000 Spiritomb. Yeah, let's just time out Gina, because she's just being rude. Well, we didn't get it at 1999. We are officially in the 2000s now. We are in the 2000s. Cynthia got her Spiritomb by beating all the kids in fights. Oh my gosh. Just added up the things. I love that part when he reads new commercial and says, I don't remember that one. Yeah. Probably too new for me to remember. So many things, Matt, that made you feel old for the first time. Can't remember the first time. When fast food employees called me sir when you were in the mid-20s. Oh my gosh. Hello, sir. Oh, welcome to McDonald's. We now offer a senior discount. 2004, first daughter in February and the twins okay in November 2004. All right, Peter, hopefully, let's see. No 2001. We're getting to the point here where people born soon are gonna be under the age 18, so please don't share your age or birth year if you are under the age of 18. Could have been the time you were carded. Oh, that you weren't carded for the first time, okay. Yep, you're like, you're obviously not young, so we don't need to see your ID. Chick-fil-A say, my pleasure. You don't like that? Not courted, no. No luck on 2004. We got 20 minutes left of live stream. So probably get to around 2050. Have you ever soft a reset too fast at a shiny encounter? Never. I've never done it. I hope it remains that way. The first PlayStation is retro. The only retro consoles that exist are the Atari. That's it. All right, then 2006. All right, here it is, Peter. Spaceballs 2. What? I don't know who's Bill Pullman, but Rick Moranis is coming back. That's cool. Probably not gonna be very good compared to the first one. Always tell when somebody's worked there when you hear them say it at Burger King or McDonald's. Thank you. You're welcome. You heard a Chick-fil-A employee say you're welcome. My first thought was that they were not long for that job. My pleasure. The gym boy? I don't know what the gym boy is. The dad from, oh, from Casper? What? I still don't even know. Did I even watch Casper? The gym boy left a banana on the floor, yes. Y'all get you're welcome? Yeah, a lot of the times you get, here's your food. Wait over, all right. Here's your change, wait over there. One time the McDonald's person said, "You mean mayonnaise?" to me, like I was an idiot. I asked if I can get, I was in the United States, and I asked if I can get extra McChicken sauce, and they said, "You mean mayonnaise?" And that's when I learned that they don't call it McChicken sauce in the United States. At your fast food restaurants we don't have ice. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 banana, bump, bump, bump. No ice at A&W. No, if you eat in store, they put it in a chilled mug, which is nice. What is McChicken sauce? It's just the mayo they use on McChickens. Pretty sure it's the same formula. McDonald's just calls it mayo in the US. What, you gotta think like, no, something exact. It's just the same thing. Just imagine, can I get McChicken sauce? Probably thought like, what the heck? Do you mean mayonnaise? You touch something, you put a mental imprint on it, like a fingerprint. What? Anyone else linked Pogo Facebook, not being able to get in? Ooh. Yeah, huge mug of root beer. Did you know that it isn't mayo, it's Miracle Whip? The McDonald's stuff? Can't be Miracle Whip. What do you mean a mental imprint? What does that even mean? Yeah, Miracle Whip, you can't call it mayo. It's called like sandwich spread or something. Or salad dressing, they call it. I don't like Miracle Whip, with the exception of, I do like it on cold turkey sandwiches. Put a little bit of Miracle Whip on the bread, put some more cold turkey on there, leftover turkey. Crack some salt and pepper onto there. McChicken sauce. Well, that's good stuff. Like leaving a part of your soul onto something. Oh, apparently? Yeah, according to whom? Always have Miracle Whip growing up. I remember having mayo for the first time, and you probably were like blown away how much better it was. Yeah, according to them, exactly. Oh, Egon from Ghostbusters. Okay, well, he is a scientist. Cultural question. Then I gotta go. Thanksgiving food, what comes to mind? Dressing versus stuffing. For me, they're essentially interchangeable. I mean, one might be a little different than the other, but dressing and stuffing are, for the most part, the same. I call it stuffing. Charles Lee Ray left his mental imprint on a Chucky doll. That's right. He sure did. In your head, stuffing is more fluffy, dressing is more wet. Big Cheese saying it's stuffing. Is there a difference, or is it just more of a regional thing? Sack says, I love dressing. I like salad dressing, and I like dressing myself in the morning. They are different things, are they though? And none of this like, oh, it has to, if it's from inside of the bird, if you stuff it in the bird, then it's stuffing, but if you don't, then it's dressing. Like, same thing. Something that their Sprite and Coke makes it extra carbonated. Yeah, some people say the Sprite at McDonald's is really good. Scrolling through the shorts feed, welcome back Cebu. Last 13 minutes of live stream, lucky number 13 minutes. True fact, dressing is pronounced dry-sing. Stop that. Cultural question. Well, that's what I'm saying, like, is it just like, depending on the region, people call it dressing versus stuffing? If you live in the South, they say dressing, and it's wrong, okay. Drier than cornbread, the better it is for dressing. Oh, the drier the cornbread. Ooh, I do like cornbread though. Ooh, I like cornbread. Ooh, that's good stuff. I don't ask for that. No, I don't. I'm trying not to get kicked out of McDonald's. In fact, I don't even order carbonated beverages from McDonald's. I just get water. 2 hours and a couple minutes, a long time. Cornbread with a bit of honey, maybe a bit of butter. Man, we've got McDonald's in Canada has. I don't know if you have it in the US. They got the McCrispy, the hot honey McCrispy. It's pretty good. Later this year, some cornbread. Bread made from corn, that's what it is. Well, cornmeal anyway. Just from corn. To you, it doesn't matter if it goes, so dressing and stuffing are the same? I've always called it stuffing. 3:29 a.m. in the Philippines. Yeah, you're up late. Man, Jedi Master, you gotta get your airings checked. You can't even hear purposely. Who is this we? Yes, us. We're entering overtime. We have about 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. We are in overtime. Speaking of which, I hope it doesn't go to overtime tonight in the Oilers game. I hope the Oilers win it in regulation to tie the series 2-2. But boy, those Panthers are looking strong. Oh, so you're with Gina there, Sack. So you do call it stuffing, okay? Came in when 45 minutes. Wonder if tonight's game will go to overtime. Yeah, the first two did. And then the Oilers just blew it on the third game. 6-1, come on now. Spiritomb will be, you foresee, Spiritomb will be the next shiny. Okay. I mean, that isn't a guarantee. I've got essentially, after today, we've got Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for me to find a Munchlax. Need to implement a mercy rule when the game becomes that one-sided. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, imagine being down 5 goals with the last 5 minutes. Like, you know you're not gonna win. Maybe you try to get one or two goals like quick, but it's got to be so disheartening Having to finish the game when you're so far behind. It did not shine last week. The Articuno did not shine. So back to Articuno tomorrow. And then if you know, by Monday I find Munchlax in the tree, I will hunt for that. There you go, Cebu. 101% shiny luck. Check Munchlax like halfway through the stream? I guess I could. Or more likely, I would just check it after the stream. Yeah, they just phone it in. They don't try to get injured before the next game, exactly. Maybe try to get a couple big hits on the guys. You know you're gonna lose. Whoops, sorry about that high stick. It was a mistake. Holy Kiro, 98%! That's a good one. Roses are red, violets are blue. I have all the luck I have. It's for you. Thank you. We're down to the last few encounters here. Probably take this up to 2,050. You can have 5-hand scoop of fries. That's up to you. Ask your mom first. I gotta see about getting that Alolan Doug Trio emote. Have to see if you know how nice it'll look on there. Maybe the Alolan Doug Trio, the heads will all be sharing the same wig. 5 hand scoops of pudding? Yes, you may, Hefty. Does Munchlax evolve into Munchlax? Yes. The emotes, they look a lot better on like mobile devices with a higher resolution. Like I got a 1080p screen, so the emotes, they kind of look a bit fuzzy. They look way crisper on a phone. Brian Wilson passed away. Who is that? You also look better with high resolution. Thank you. Thought the stream ended, so I can get this in. Oh, Goku, cut that out. Oh, from the Beach Boys. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Now he's playing music on the white sands in the sky. Cam, you look good when you're not high resolution too. Thanks, I guess. I'm not sure if that's a compliment. Was he the founding member? Okay. Create quotes, everyone. A higher percentage in shiny luck. We don't need to create them. Cam, you just look good. Thank you. That's... Now I'm gonna call up that one kid in school who called me ugly. I'm gonna say, you know what? I was just live streaming and he said I wasn't ugly, so take that. And then he'll be like, who is this? Who are you? Do you remember his last name? Yes. That bum. That's also what yearbooks are for. Oh, Jedi, please. Yeah, I'm not reading anything with the word toot in it anymore. I'm not reading your toot messages, all about toots and whatnot. I still don't even know why this is even a thing. Said what? I don't even know what I said. I said a lot of things. You can't expect me to remember what I said like a minute ago. That's too long. Will you read messages about Tootsie roll pops? Yes, because pronounced tut. Tootsie. Speaking of Tootsies, I'm looking at my Tootsies right now. You like Dave something character Billy Madison? Whose character? Toots and Oats about to become forbidden, that's right. Oh, about the guy who picked on you. Yeah, I'm gonna call him up. He called me ugly, so I'm gonna call him and tell him that somebody said I wasn't. And I'm gonna demand an apology. Short-term memory loss. I will say my short-term memory is not that great. It's not terrible, but it's not great. Then I'm gonna mark him off my list. Oh! Oh, Steve Buscemi. That's who, yeah. Mark him off the list and then put lipstick on. That part is too good. Steve Buscemi, he's a gem. Marking off the list. Come on. Why you gotta say it like that? No, I'm not gonna put lipstick on. I was talking about Steve Buscemi and Billy Madison. Well. Spiritomb is not shiny. We're gonna do another encounter here to finish it off. Just before we go, quick thank you to Johnny101, 38 months of channel membership, over 3 years of being a channel member. Thank you so much, Johnny101. We had Kiro with back to back names on the board, $20 and $20 and 20 memberships. Kiro, that is insane. Thank you so much. That's a lot of money. A lot of gifts today. I really appreciate it. Very generous, very generous. Thank you. In the Arms of Rain, giving 5 channel memberships. And then Red Eye with a 5 memberships as well. Red Eye and In the Arms of Rain, thank you so much each for the 5 memberships. And then, wait, Kiro did another 5 memberships. That's right, but it still only says 20 for some reason, which is a little odd. But thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Here we go. Everybody cross your fingers like this. Do this. Because we need to get this Spiritomb on this encounter. I'm going to push the button with the crossed finger for luck. Ah, it didn't work. Well, I guess we'll be back tomorrow. I will not be hunting Spiritomb. Tomorrow, we will be heading over to Pokemon Red. Not Fire Red, but the OG Pokemon Red. Hunting for that shiny Articuno. So maybe tomorrow's the day, maybe it's not. We won't know until then. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Hope you have a fantastic day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts. And I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.